There's something wrong with my Ditto. He has never been quite right after the other day. There's something wrong with my Ditto. I wish I knew what it was, but I actually just, like, over the break, because I wasn't streaming yesterday, I updated OBS, which is something I don't really like doing. I don't like rocking the boat, you know what I mean? So, I don't usually do that, but I decided to do it because all of my Stream Deck buttons were not working anymore. Like, nothing was. I couldn't do the monkey. I couldn't do anything. So I had to really... hold on, actually. He's kind of slower now. Anyways, whatever. I need to test that everything is working tonight. Imagine updating OBS, I know. So throughout the night tonight, I'm going to be messing around with some things, making sure everything still works. But, yeah. Oh, there's another... You know what? There's another thing I wanted to see real quick. Hold on, guys. Let me make sure this egg isn't shiny. There's Oriso. Make sure you throw out some pay buttons for Oriso.
I can now throw money at you again. Underscore Campe __ Campe. Also, I just hatched Shiny H Moon on my 4th egg of today.
You know what? I saw that, Oriso. 4th egg of today? I didn't realize it was your 4th one, but congrats on the Zorua. I still need to get my 2nd one. Yeah, we have 2 new emotes, guys. I don't know if you see that member number up at the top right. It is ridiculous. We're still above 1,400 because we had a few insane days. But that's how we got the 2 new emotes. There's a pay button, and for the time being, I don't know if you guys want it to stay. We have, like, the Calm Love emote from the Discord, which was, like, kind of a meme thing that was a Discord-only emote, but, yeah, I don't know. Also have some solo strats pinned in the Terra raid in general, yeah. So if you guys are trying to do Decidueye, the Discord, check it out. We have not only people, like, running it, but strats and all that stuff for you guys to do it. I'm not personally doing it right now, but I'm thinking tonight we'll at least run it once so I can get my copy of it, you know? And hopefully I get myself a Berserker, and then maybe tomorrow we have a little bit of a longer stream and we get ourselves a Rowlet or 10, right? Frostbite, welcome in. Oh, here, let me real quick, I want to check one thing. I want to see in the cam only. Okay, so we have, God, the emotes look terrible on, on this chat overlay. And it still looks pretty, like, delayed in general here. Hold on. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Okay, interesting. Well, at least for today, I'm not, like, stressing this. But, yeah, we've changed a few things. I just want to make sure it's all working. Today's the first day that any of that is enabled. The Stream Elements chat viewer is, as some might say, garbaggio. Not very good. Very delayed for some reason. So anyways, it's gone. I don't know why my other chat thing isn't working, though. I have another one. Alright. Back to the videos. Calm, eat ditto. I will not. I refuse. Calm love, _ calm love. Yeah, it would be, I mean, Brian would be saying some good stuff, at least, with the calm love emote. Dude, I hit the heck out of that olive. I like your shirt. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, we've got the Ren and Stimpy. Be lurking while I do some accounting. Enjoy. Some accounting. Doesn't sound like a good time. I know that Sir Shicker loves some spreadsheets too. But every now and then we all got to do some accounting. Alright. We're good. Sorry, I keep looking back at my OBS. We're just trying to make sure everything's all good. Caught a shiny basculin. What color? The red or the blue one? Fellow accountant. Yeah, I don't... See, the thing is not everybody that has to do some accounting is an accountant. That's the issue here. Because I feel like accountants, they have a little bit of a problem. Maybe it's not a problem for them, but they kind of like accounting. Which, you know, not me personally. Not my deal. Does it say we're live this time? You know what, I haven't even looked. I hope it says we're live. Did anybody get a notification for the stream starting? Let me see. Yeah, we're live. We're live. We're fine. Such a weird one-off thing. Super, super weird.
I miss Daddy Brian. Heart, Wednesdays are sad.
Yeah, sad times. No Daddy Brian, what can you do? Lag spike, really? Australia says hi. Welcome in, Australia. All of Australia. Is the stream still lagging for anybody? Yeah, and we got the pay button emote. I like that you guys already understand the assignment. Here we go. Here comes a joke from Daddy Brian. Chillin' now, no more lag. Alright, YouTube.
My wife is going to a costume party as a Rastafarian and she asked me to do her hair. I'm dreading it. _ calm love _ calm love _ calm love calm love.
Yeah. No, that's pretty... You gotta, what is the... What is the gif of the guy? It's like a Reasonable Chuckle magazine, where the guy's like... Oh. That's what you hit me with. You hit me with a reasonable chuckle. Yeah, smashing the pay button. What can you do? Don't feel like you need to smash that pay button. Although you can throw out the emote whenever somebody does decide to smash the pay button. That's what it's there for. Had a lag spike as well. You know what? I was in a couple other people's streams today, and it seems like YouTube's a little weird today. Ryan Reynolds in at the beginning of the stream. Welcome in, buddy. A beautiful man. What does shiny Galarian Meowth look like? Also, hi. Hello. It's like yellow. Yellow and black. It's a pretty good one. Zombies. Zombies. I'm sorry, Z-Toxic. It started with a Z. Z-Toxic. Gifting a membership. Going to Dope Boy Tim. I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, a pay button, a Mr. Kappa, whatever you're feeling like doing. I always mess up Z-Toxic's name recently. I don't know what the deal is. You're missing a 5 Herba raid in the... Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this. I'm on, like, Herba Mystica welfare right now. I have 5 in this game total, and the problem is you usually can't use double sweet or double sour, I think. It doesn't work for all of the different, like, combinations for the types that you're trying to do. YouTube has been on a roll for you lately, I guess. We've been popping off on the tubes. Zombie, I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to Zombie as a hobby. I'm talking to Z-Toxic. The man, the myth, the legend. Here we go.
How do penguins build houses? Igloos them together.
No sir, Brian. Why are balloons so expensive? Inflation. Real, real world issues right here. The economics jokes. Just hatched Shiny Rowlet in 46 eggs. Very nice. We'll see what our luck is like with the owl, because I do want to get one. Well, I need to get 3, but I don't know. I'm not sure what Pokeball I want to catch it in. So I'm gonna have to decide on that. I've seen a lot of people going with Friend Ball. I've also seen Baby Pluto popping off with 5 gifted memberships. I've also seen people do netballs. Baby Pluto, what the heck? And Raise with another one too. Guys, thank Baby Pluto if you got one of those gifted memberships. That is not free. Popping off. And you know what? This delays Raise's dad joke, which is actually a pretty good thing, I think. I think overall it's a very good deal for me. Went with the Moon Ball because I have no friend. I cry every time, Mel. I have no friend.
Why do melons have weddings? Because they cantaloupe.
Okay. Okay, you get not even a half pass. We'll give you a 1/10 of a pass on that. Because Brian kind of helped you out on that one. Well, maybe not. If it said cantaloupe, it would be a lot better. But he said cantaloupe. Yeah, he kind of did you dirty on that joke, I think. Overall, even though it was kind of funny the way he said it. Cantaloupe. 1/10 of a pass is rough. It is. You guys gotta step up your game. The jokes, Brian does help you guys out though. Overall, I think the dad jokes are a lot better when it's not me trying to read them and messing them up. My other favorite part about it is Brian, he's very honest about what you guys type in there. Because with me, even if you guys misspell something, it's on me if I mess it up. But with Brian, it's on you. If he messes it up, it's because you typed it in wrong. Think about that. Just ponder.
Will GL Keeper coffins ever become popular? Remains to be seen.
Okay, Oriso, I'm gonna... I don't know how to change Brian to fix this, but the joke was, will glass coffins ever become popular? Remains to be seen. Good joke, I'm gonna tell you. But Brian really doesn't like saying anything with the letters ASS anywhere in it. He hates it. We're gonna get another light gold pinned up, guys. I appreciate you popping off. What are we, like, time-wise? 17 minutes? We already have 100 likes? What the heck? Stuck in a melon cycle. A cantaloupe, if you will. Yeah, we raided. I don't know if you guys were in the raid. It is usually pretty late, so some of you guys probably don't get to see whoever we raid at the end of stream. But we raided SMK. Was it Tuesday? Was it the stream right before this one? I think it was Tuesday. We raided SMK. He was doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Pokemon Crystal. He was hunting for Ho-Oh. And, he got it right after we raided him. It was insane. I see this super chat here. We'll let Brian read it off, if Brian ever picks it up.
The people in your Discord are really nice and helpful. Smiles.
Smiles. You know what? Brian is kind of smart sometimes. He picked up all of those close parentheses, and he just turned it into smiles. I'm glad that you enjoy the Discord as much as I do. We have a ton of people over there that are super helpful. So I'm always happy to hear that people are having a good time over there. Because I'm not, like, able to do as many raids and trades and stuff in there because I'm usually prepping for stream. But I'm glad that it helps all of you guys. And it helped me a lot too at the very beginning of like trying to get my Pokedex completed and all that stuff. So if you guys aren't over there yet, get in there. Make it happen. It's free. Except for for Jimbo. But we need to get his mom in here so we can tell her about it. Just let her know the positives of this. I'm back. I'm shocked that you show up in Razzy's stream. Razzy's a homie. He's in here a lot of times too, like during the night. He might be lurking right now. Who knows? Razzy's a hardcore lurker in our stream. Been a while, just started this tech program, so I've been busy. Hassan, do not stress it. Do your, I don't know if this is school or if this is work related, but either way, knock it out, make it happen. I'll be here. You can watch the VODs in the background while you're studying whatever you want to do. But, yeah. That kind of stuff is more important than Pokemon, unfortunately. But, we'll be here. Acting like he wasn't there when it happened. Or like he was there when it happened. Okay, here's what actually happened, guys. You better watch it. We raided. It was very late for me, so I was getting ready to go to bed. I was shutting everything down, and then Fernando messages me. He just got it right after I left the stream. Because I usually lurk in there for a couple minutes. I usually say bye, and then I'm there for a few minutes. And then I go. So it was probably like a 30-second, 1-minute window of I had closed it. And I went back in. So don't you put this on me. I brought the luck to him. I delivered the ho-oh. So I think I should get a little bit of credit here. Just a little bit. Critical Smash. Yeah, for sure. The Decidueye hunt is going to be next for me. We're going to have to get one copy of it, and then we'll start doing some breeding. And I think as long as we get the cat tonight, maybe we can go for the owl tomorrow. I wouldn't be against it. Mel's gonna have a phone call with your mom. You know what? I'd be careful giving Mel your mom's phone number, because if you ever get Shadow Realmed in stream, she might also be like, hey, you're gonna have a talk with this guy. Principal Mel shaking people down. Don't tell him what it. Hold on. Now I'm reading. I'm back. What did I miss? What are you guys? Why are you guys talking about my mom? Oh. We're not talking about your mom. I'm the worst part of this whole situation. I just start talking and I don't read the stream. Santa Claus. That's an interesting spelling. Is that how you spell? That's not how you spell Claus. It doesn't have an E at the end of it, right? Klaus. Hotline bling. Who's got the hotline bling? But you left. Doesn't count. Chat brought the luck. You guys are just glory stealers. That's what you are. Trying to steal my thunder. With a K. Yeah. Just got Decidueye. Very nice. Are you going to, you going to be shiny hunting it, or are you just kind of keeping the 7-star one? Just doing that. Excuse me, Miss Jimbo. Jimbo Jr. is now the admin for the Shadow Realm. We'll need to make sure that she understands the ramifications of that too, by the way. He's really excelling in the Shadow Realm management. I don't know. Do you hatch eggs here for frame rate purposes? So, the reason that I started hatching here was because I used to hatch in Lavencia, and it was fine. It's like a nice little loop, but there's people that are kind of walking around and you have to dodge them a little bit. The main reason, though, that I changed where I hatch eggs at is because whenever you're in a place with a bunch of Pokemon spawning in and people and stuff, the game has a chance to crash. And because we don't have mass release in this game yet, we don't have like Pokemon Home available, I save before I make the eggs. I make like 100 to 200 eggs. I hatch all of them, and if I don't get a shiny, I reset my game. So, if my game crashes, I just lose all of the encounters that I spent a bunch of time making. So that's the reason that I try to stay in the safest place possible. Alfornada is like the worst place to do it at because of the amount of like people and Pokemon and stuff spawning in. The game crashes like crazy over there. I don't know what the deal is. The first Masuda hunt I did over there, it hatched on my, or it crashed on my third egg. So, yeah. I haven't had a crashing problem here. Lavencia, it happened once. And that's why I changed. But I know some people that do Pocopath, not Pocopath, Los Platos, like the first little city that you get to before the school. But this spot's cool because nothing spawns in at all. And it's open. There's no people or anything. I don't know why you guys do the raids for Rowlet. Got mine from surprise trading. Yeah. Normally, I don't really care about the raids. I just get one and then I breed it as well. What's your favorite Gen 7 Pokemon? Rowlet, probably. Rowlet's just a cool little dude. I'm trying to think of other, like, good Gen 7 things. Let me look at a list of Gen 7 real quick. I'm going to pull it up because I feel like I'm missing something here. I was looking at the cat, making sure I didn't miss. Oh, I really like Mimikyu as well. Rowlet, Mimikyu, Vikavolt is pretty sweet. So is like Marini and Toxapex. What else? This is going to be a weirdo pick, but I kind of like Minior too. Those are a few of my favorites from Gen 7. I really like Gen 7 a lot, actually. That's one of my weirdo picks. So my favorite generations in this order is like first and second place kind of change around a lot. It's Gen 3, Gen 2, Gen 7. Those are like my favorite gens. And 9 is probably going to, depending on how this game pans out with the DLC and everything, it's probably going to be in my top list. I don't know if it probably would replace Gen 7. But I don't know. It's still too fresh. I can't say that yet. I won't put this in my favorites until like the dust is settled. You know what I mean? I love Gen 7, an underrated gen for real. Yeah, it's super good. There is a lot of story stuff and whatever, but the thing I really liked about it was just, it wasn't just gym battles. You did a bunch of other stuff. You had like the totem battles and just other things like that. And it made progressing through the game, it made it feel like you were making a little more progress instead of just like 1 badge, 2 badge, 3 badge. Instead, you had like 16, I think, right? And you got those kind of incrementally a lot quicker between each one. And I think it helped the pacing of the game a little bit. Like, Z moves are kind of boring. I don't think anybody will deny that, but, yeah. I still liked it. It didn't have a great gimmick. Like the Shellos on the front. What about the Shellos on the front? What you talking about? Yeah, Mimikyu's super good. It is. You're not alone. I love Minior. Very nice. Yeah, Minior's kind of a weirdo pick, but the anime tends to increase my opinions about gens. Yeah, the Gen 7 anime is super good, and we did a segment on this once before, but we did, like, one of the reasons that I really like the Gen 7 anime is the animation was amazing. It was so good, and people didn't like it because Ash looked kind of like different. I think that it was an upgrade personally, but people really didn't like the change to the kind of like stylized style. Is that what I'm gonna say here? The like stylized style that they went with, right? But dude, there were so many hilarious faces that they made in that game, the show, that was just top tier. They had some strange stuff. It was so expressive, and I was a big fan. What you hunting? We're looking for a cat right now. Bearded cat. Ash looked awful. Disagree. You just don't like the styling, and that's, you know what? It's fine. But like, dude, Gen 6 anime Ash was not like that inspired. I feel like after the first and second like generation of Pokemon art, it turned very like cookie cutter anime, and it just wasn't like special. The old, like the first, and this is just gonna be me being a Gen 1er, I guess, but the first like season of the Pokemon anime, the Indigo League, and I guess Johto as well, had like beautiful backgrounds and just like it was very 90s anime, and I do like have a soft spot for that. But then it went to the Pokemon Advanced thing with the really clean, like very digital art looking stuff. I feel like it wasn't special after that until Gen 7 anime, like Sun and Moon. I'm watching Johto right now. You're already done with the first like chunk of Indigo League? Alola Ash looked awful. Wrong. Didn't even look like Ash anymore. Maybe that's alright. Y'all are crazy. I don't get it. Gen 6 was pretty legit too for the art style. I don't know. I think that a lot of the kind of middle gens lost me a little bit with the anime, and maybe it's just because I don't have the like rose tinted glasses for it, because I never really watched Gen 3 through 6 anime. I played the games, I didn't watch the anime then though. Like 100 episodes in like a week, that's insane. But you know what? I rewatch them when we're going to bed and stuff a lot. So it's kind of crazy how far you can get through a show by just having it playing. Just like when you're laying in bed or doing something else, you know. I love the Gen 5 anime. You know what? And I'm not talking about the anime plot. I'm talking specifically about the art. Wait, dude, what's going on? It's been a hot minute, buddy. Welcome in. And no name. Hello. I hated Gen 8 because of go, right? You hated Go. Man, I guess I've just got all the hot takes tonight. I actually really like Pokemon Journeys, and the reason that I like it is Ash never catches Pokemon. It's kind of annoying how he doesn't catch any Pokemon. I feel like Go adds another like dynamic to the anime where he's just catching a million things, and he's got so much variety in his team that it makes it pretty cool. And the other kind of component of that I really like is they aren't just in Galar. They aren't just doing Gen 8 things, which is always what they're doing in the animes. Normally, they're just going and doing the gym quest for whatever region it is, right? But I thought it was super cool in Journeys. Every episode is like in a different like region or whatever you want to call it in Pokemon, right? They get up and they're like, we're based out of Kanto, but we're going to go to Galar today, and then we're going to go to Hoenn, and we're going to do this thing. And, you know, I thought it was kind of cool. Gave it a lot of variety. He catches a ton of Pokemon, yes. Yeah, he does catch Suicune, although Suicune isn't exactly, like, down with him. Suicune shows up every now and then, but he's not, like... Go isn't actually owning Suicune or anything. Just kind of runs away, comes back, fixes their lake, goes away again. That's kind of what he do. Leo, with a good car joke. You know what? I'm going to give you a half pass on that. Just a half. Shaman Seeker, gifting a membership. I appreciate you. Getting us to 1,000 funny number. Make sure you thank Shaman Seeker if you got that gifted membership. And everybody else, throw out maybe a Mr. Kappa, maybe the new emote, the pay button. One of those. Love Go, the friendship dynamic between him and Ash. Yeah, and you know what? I kind of have started liking Gary as a character a little bit more. How he's like kind of bullying.
420.
That's a fact. He sounds like he does. I like that Gary's kind of like bullying him a little bit. Because he's like the new guy. But there's like a little bit of respect for Ash. Oriso, what are you doing? He said, I gotta test out this new pay button emote. Was so busy hunting Shiny Tinkaton, I forgot the stream was starting. Oh, it's all good. We're gonna be going for a bit, so no biggie. Guys, you know the deal, right? Oriso gifted 10 gifted memberships. Make sure you say thanks. That is not free. And everybody else, pay button. Smash the pay button emote. Gary's such a brat. Yeah, no, he is. I've always kind of been a fan of Gary, even though he's just, you know, he's Gary. But I've always kind of enjoyed that. Like I said before, the everybody was very spicy in the Gen 1 anime. They talked a lot of smack. They were all kind of angry at each other, and I like that. I like the banter. Why wasn't I one of them? You hate to see it, Talinda. Hate to see it. Just got a random shiny Sunflora with a mark. Very nice. Pasta Plays. Getting a shiny membership there. Sunny the Cloud Watcher. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm down with that. And it was just random, like Charms odds. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is going to be the night that we reach whatever that number is, members. What is that? It's like messing with my eyes. Is that just like a normal number in a weird font? Yeah, we have 2 new emotes because we got from 1,000 members, which is usually kind of where we sit, like membership wise, all the way up to like 13 something, and finally crossed over into 1,400.
This is the common Oriso W _Campe : _Campe.
Mm-hmm. Why didn't the emote actually show in the super chat? What's going on there? The common Oriso dub, I'm telling you. Maybe it's because the colons are side by side on the 2 emotes. I think that might be why. Are you planning to do a Rowlet raid tonight? I might do one. I'm not planning on like running them tonight. If you guys want to run Rowlets, there are people in the Discord who will be doing them. But yeah, I don't want to run a whole stream on that. Like, there's a ton of people just doing Rowlet raids tonight. So if that's all you're wanting to do, I don't know. Usually I don't really bother with the raid events when they come out because it's just like you can only catch one. And I can sit here and just do raids all night, but I feel like that'll be boring for everybody, won't it? It'll be boring for me at the very least. Z-Toxic. Another gifted membership. Buddy, I appreciate you. Target acquired. Who got it? Shadow Phoenix. The target was acquired. I have extra Rowlets and a Moonball. Moonball. I'm trying to think. You know what? I need to look at the Pokeballs that I have because... Dang, the Shadow Phoenix getting a shiny too. We've been having some good luck with the shiny alerts tonight. Oriso with another one. Who are we trying to get a membership to right now? What's going on? Who got it? Shadow Wolfman. Got gifted that. Make sure you thank Oriso. Boom. Baby Pluto with another 5. What is going on? This week is just something else. They say, I see gray, I pay. Who got those? Let's see. Waffle, Molly, Some Llama Dude, Small Live Boy, and Lover Boy. Small Live Boy and Lover Boy. Make sure you guys say thanks. Whoever's gifted you a membership tonight, you gotta say thanks. Because that costs some real dollary dues. What is going on with my alerts tonight? They are popping off. Greetings, I'm assuming that's calm. From another world, the world of constant suffering. My day's been going alright. It sounds like maybe your day, not so much. What's going on? The road to 1500, I guess. You guys are insane, but, you know, sometimes there's a gray name in the chat and you take that personally. Okay, well, it's not much of a road to 1500. It's more of a... Hold on. Did I do it? 2 more, I think. 20. Raise, you're insane. Yeah, it's more of like a rocket ship, apparently. I need to adjust the member goal because apparently that's just how we do it. Let me adjust it here. And guys, if you haven't gotten one of those gifted memberships, make sure that you've opted in because it isn't something that is automatically opted for you. So if you do an exclamation gift, you can make sure that you click the link, opt in. It is what it is. It's a YouTube thing. But yeah, exclamation gift. In the meantime, more eggs. Rotten luck to Linda and Ryan Reynolds. Neither of them got it. There's always a shirk in the chat. I don't know what the deal is. Also, we need a new light goal. A 200 light goal. So if somebody wants to get one pinned up, 1 emote on either side, and then a 200. Like light goal 200. Z-Toxic with another gifted membership. Let's see who gets it. Chrissy Kitty. Am I green? Ben, unfortunately, you are gray. There's the pay button like goal. You love to see it. We'll get that pinned up. Appreciate you guys. Anybody who hasn't liked, just think about it. What is going on? So many shiny Kappas tonight. You don't manually do the left side for the light goal thing, do you? I do. Yeah, I do. Because the widget for it doesn't count my total number of members. It counts total number of members received within certain time frame. So it really sucks. I'm open to hearing a different solution for this though. Baby Pluto with another 10. Guys, is this just every stream now? What is happening here? You know, we're gonna have a gray occasionally, right? Who got these? I don't see Talinda in that list. Throw out some pay buttons. Some pay buttons and Mr. Kappas. I'm green, Ben, yeah. Said, am I green? And they said, yes. Yes, you are. Yeah. Nobody wants to be the shirk, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta be the shirk. It's like they're allergic to monies, I guess. Throwing it out there. Psycho Batsu, gifted a membership as well, getting us to the 1469. The funny numbers. We're hitting all the funny numbers tonight. Magalore memes? Magalore? Did I say that right? Make sure you guys are saying thanks. We've had so many people popping off with gifted memberships, guys. Just make sure you add them and say thank you. It's the least ye can do. Z Toxic with another 5. And Raise with another 10, guys. I don't even. I feel like Talinda has to get one, right? There's not that many people in here right now. It's gotta hit Talinda at some point. You know the deal. Say thank you. Pay buttons. Mr. Kappa's the whole 9. What kind of magazines do cows read? Catalogs. Somebody go ahead and get Leo out here for me. Poor Talinda. Not happening for Talinda. Oriso with another 10. What is even happening? Well, 6 away from the 15 hundo. We've just, every single stream this week, just been hitting like member high scores constantly. I don't know what is going on, but... And I'm trying to scan for Talinda's name in here. But there's so many popping off, I don't even know. What does a membership do, though? It gives you just like a flare in chat. Your name is a different color, and you get access to all of our special emotes. So, the emotes are kind of the biggest thing. And if you're the only gray one in here, apparently, everybody takes that personally, so... Nobody wants to be the gray one, right? RNG sucks so bad. Yeah, it is what it is. You know, I don't know if YouTube is ever going to add it in, but on Twitch you were able to gift a specific person a membership. But I think they look at chats like ours and they're like, oh, you mean they'll gift 200 memberships to try to get it to somebody? No, we're not going to add the direct. I think they look at it that way, so I gotta ask, are you opted in? Talinda, are you opted in? Anybody else, if you are feeling like you're getting super unlucky and you didn't get one of these gifted memberships, click on the link that's in the chat, do exclamation gift, click on the link, make sure you're opted in. There's a little slider that you have to make sure is good. Even if it's on, I've seen apparently some people have had to like turn it off and back on. So maybe if you're getting very unlucky, try that. Give it a shot. Didn't see the gifted. Yeah, we've been just popping off constantly. I'm opting in since the beginning. It's worth a shot. You might just be the unluckiest shirk in the chat right now. As Zombies has said, people don't have to be in stream to get gifted. Just have to be opted in. Well, there you go. Apparently. Who's your favorite Digimon starter? I do not know Digimans. Raise with another 5 and Baby Pluto with another 5. Well, we're at 1503 now. What even? What even? Guys, I have to, I have to adjust the member goal again.
Are you opted in?
Y'all are wild, indeed. What was the message? Are you... Oh, that was the... that was Baby Pluto's, super chat from, like, a super long time ago. Alright, hold on. We're gonna adjust the member goal again, because you guys are insane. I don't even, guys. I have no words. Normally there's a little gray in the chat. You got a 50-50 chance of winning. Yeah, this chat is just a little different. Just a little different. What the crud, exactly. Come back after 45 minutes and we reach 1,500. Dude, people just, they see one gray name and they just, you know, they say, they see the gray and they think,
You what?
if you are gray, I say. Poor Pandemically. Poor gray names in the chat. Hate to see it. We need to get the, like, Arms of the Angels. Need to get that. Please donate a membership. These poor gray names can't use the Mr. Kappa and it just has, like, a bunch of sad-looking VOD, not VOD appreciators. Baby Pluto, you can't. you can't be doing this. Alright, I have to update this manually because I'm not going to push this button 50 times, but you are absolutely insane. Talinda has to get one. There's no way she doesn't. No way Talinda does not. I'm just going to save these manually. There we go. Guys, what in the world? My, like, alert thing is just popping off right now. Freaking out. We need some pay buttons in the chat, obviously. Some Mr. Kappas, and guys, you gotta thank Baby Pluto. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. We'll throw memberships at him. The ultimate weapon. Anonymous Brown, and everybody else, if you are gray, you need to opt in. Make sure that you do exclamation gift, you click on the link. Because there are 50 sitting right now. And I don't know if they all got used. Let me look. I'm gonna count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. This, I think the 50 might have got used. Just immediately popped off and got burned. Next emote is at 1,600. It is. You guys need to relax. Yeah, Talinda is the new Shirk. I don't even know, guys. I have no words. What is going to happen? Almost at 1,600, new emote tonight. The fact that we've been getting a new emote every stream is just stupid. Oriso. Okay, hold on. I have to go make sure that we use this new emote slot right now. So we don't lose this, but that is ridiculous. Insane. Guys, you know the deal, right? Say thanks to whoever's gifting you right now, because apparently everybody's just popping off. Just hitting the pay button. Hold on, I'm looking at my emotes list. Making sure. Sometimes it takes a minute to update. What are we at right now? Did the numbers adjust? I got bad news, guys. And I'm sorry about this. But, the number updated during stream. And we're actually at 1560 now. Let me refresh a couple times just to make sure. Maybe Oriso's didn't hit everybody yet? Hold on. Let me look. No, it hit everybody. Hold on. It took a minute last time for it to update on the dashboard as well. So let me just make sure. It says 16 now. Okay, you know what? It's handing them out, I think. Let me look at the list. It says we're at 1584. Okay, it's just... YouTube is just... Their APIs can't handle the sheer level of gifted memberships that we're popping off with right now. So, hold on. It says we're at 1584 right now. Okay. Let's just give it a minute. Let them cook. I think that's what's going on, though. Bear with me. It kind of sucks because this moves up and down as the stream is going. New emote. If we're even close to... I mean, hold on. I need to adjust the number here. I see that Z Toxic also popping off right now. I'm refreshing, making sure that we're good. But I'll get us across the finish line if... It says we're at 1589. So, hold on, I have to open up my stream in another tab. I've been trying to get us across the finish line on these. You guys assumed that my thing was updating correctly. That's not on you. So, you're going to get a Calm OT gifted membership, I think, is what's going to happen here. We'll do one of these. Hold on. It takes a minute for me to click the buttons. Who's getting the Calm OT? Raise. Stop it. Alright, I did 10 too. I threw a few into the pot as well. So we're definitely at 16 hundo right now, though. Above 16 hundo. This is... I don't even... Just a new emote every day? Is that how we do here? Is that how the Calm and Collecting streams be going? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put a new emote in here. I have no idea. It's just gonna be a temporary thing, guys, so don't, like... We're gonna do the, the pay 2 for now. So you guys should see a new emote. You might have to refresh your stream, just so you guys know. But there's another one in there. This was the pay emote that I was initially gonna use, and I'll probably update this later. It's like a use it or lose it. If we go below 1600, it like goes away. So... With how many people we have paying in chat, we kind of need to. But yeah, that's a Mr. Kappa with some money eyes. All the money, exactly. It's a lot of green in the chat right now. And not a lot of eggs hatching. So, hold on, I need to update the number on here too. Guys, you're insane. Everything is going crazy tonight. We're at 1610 right now. So this, boom, and this, boom. These member numbers are I don't know. They are something else. Stream is broken. Yeah. I'm gonna go, this is too much. Yeah, Kyogre, what can you do? What can you do? Alright, we're gonna hatch some eggs. We're doing it. So many gifted memberships. I was just hatching eggs, and somebody was gray in the chat. And so many shiny Mr. Kappas, too. I've been hearing them, like, fire off. We're broken. Refresh. I don't see... The chat froze for a second. We're all being drowned out. Member's gift is broken. Is it? I mean, we've had a ton of memberships 3 nights in a row. YouTube must be like, who is this 8,000 subscriber guy getting hundreds of memberships a night? There's no way. The 50 more is not like just happening right now. I'm pretty sure that was Oriso's from way back when. The alerts are like backed up in the chat right now, so you're gonna have to trust the chat on this one. Tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day. It is. And you know what? That Mr. Kappa with the money eyes, he kind of is like a little bit of an evil leprechaun kind of looking thing. We use the evil Kappa. To Linda not getting one. It's gotta be... I mean, we still do have a few grays in the chat. Let me just say, first things first, if you are a brand account, you cannot get a gifted membership. So if you ever converted your account to one of those, that could be why you're not getting one. And the other option is exclamation gift. If you haven't opted in, you might want to do it. And you might want to turn it off and on again, just to try it. What's a Mr. Kappa? Don't do this to me. What is a Mr. Kappa? The mascot of the stream. He's the guy that keeps popping up down below. The creepy Kappa. Z-Toxic with another one. Anomaly got it this time. Everybody but old Talinda. Tomorrow's my dog's birthday. Expecting a lot of happy birthday wishes tomorrow. Bring it up. All about the doggo birthdays. So many gifted, yeah. Pandemically, you were gray for a little bit today, but not for long. Not for long. Turn gifts off and on. I think that maybe you should have did that just a little earlier. just a bit earlier. We are at 200 likes. First off, I appreciate you guys doing that. We need a 250 like goal. I see some people posting a 300. We'll do it in increments of 50. Barnabas. Oh, I see Nippy there too. Nippy got it first, but Barnabas has the new Mr. Kappas. I'm sorry, Nippy. Barnabas understood the assignment. I'll post a picture of her on my 6th birthday. Looking extremely distressed in a party hat, yeah. That's kind of... Dogs don't love the hats, I'm telling you. Nah, there aren't a lot of grays in here. Not many gray names in the chat anymore. The scandal, I know. That's the biggest scandal we got here in the calm and collecting scene. We need Lady Deadpool. Lady Deadpool? What are you talking about? People in my class are getting candy for completing 6 math modules. I did 7 and I didn't get any. A travesty. An absolute travesty. When I was a kid, we were learning multiplication, like tables, and we would do a thing where the teacher would write a bunch of multiplication things, and the goal was to do all of them as fast as possible and get them all right, obviously. And the person who did it the fastest first got a candy bar of their choosing from, like, you know, wherever for the next day. And I used to kill it on that. But because of that, he made a rule, because I did it like twice in a row. And then he was like, okay, well, I can't just keep giving you candy bars every week that we do these like multiplication trials or whatever it was called. And then I couldn't get any more candy bars, but it was a sweet victory for 2 days like 2 weeks in a row. Just got my he got you a king size too. Was a big deal. Soft reset 349 of Shiny Palkia and Shining Pearl. Yeah. Eventually I'm going to have to do some BDSP like reset hunts, I feel like. I haven't gotten to that point yet though. One of these days. Is Fernando in here? Who's saying Fernando? Why are we saying Fernando? He ain't in here. What are you doing? Oh, it was for Fernando. Yeah. This was going on when Fernando was gray for a little bit. He was actually still blue, but people noticed the Pokeball wasn't there. He eventually signed up, though. He got his internet back, and he got the membership again. He made it happen. If you got a shiny Mr. Kappa. Oh, yeah. Guys, anybody who has gotten a shiny Mr. Kappa, if you were gifting memberships and anybody within your like membership deal got a shiny Mr. Kappa, or if you yourself got a shiny Mr. Kappa in the alerts down there, there's a special role for you on the Discord. And speaking of this, I'm going to go off on a tangent right now. Make sure your name matches your YouTube name on the Discord. You can make it just in our server, match your name here in chat, so that they can validate that you are who you say you are. And then we actually added a few more custom roles to the Discord. And what this is going to be for is people who submit clips. Funny moments, like cool moments from the stream, stuff like that. In the Discord, we have a clip submission channel. And if you submit something in that channel and I use it in a video that we upload, I have some special roles that'll be given to anybody that does those kinds of submissions. So if you're ever, watching and there's something like really cool or funny or whatever that happens during the stream, timestamp it. There's a little clip button like down below, kind of like by the like and sub buttons and everything. There's another button that's a clip. Or you can just do a timestamp with the video link. That's fine too if you just type down the time. But yeah, just another way, because it's kind of hard to sort through all the VODs myself manually in between streams and stuff. So yeah, anybody that helps me out with that, special roles, I could really use the help. Give Sir Barnabas the light goal. He can't win this. Sir Barnabas has the light goal. What you talking about? He's got it. You've gotten one. 100% you've gotten one. What is happening here? Yeah, but Pluto, Oriso, any of the people, we have a lot of people who have gifted like a ridiculous amount of subs already. If you guys, it's hard for you guys to keep track of them, but if you're in the Discord, just tag Mel. Like, mods, you have my approval, even if like Pluto or any of the people who've been just like throwing it out there, obviously. You've had, like, how many people has Pluto even gifted today? Like, close to 100? 70? 80? Still gray. Poor Talinda. Poor Talinda. I don't know if I got a gifted, got a shiny Mr. Kappa. I was not looking. Gotta pay attention. Also, you see that carpeted teeth? You just got a shiny too. That's the kind of stuff you're looking for. It makes a shiny noise when it pops up. And then there's a non-shiny. So that's what you're looking for, that difference. My internet's being pretty bad right now, so I'll leave for a bit. We'll see you around, Magalore. I got a shiny. We're so behind. So behind on these alerts. I'm green. If I was blue, I would die. A dabba-dee, dabba-da. That was something that everybody said for a long time. Like, they didn't... Because that's really the words for that song, right? I'm blue, if I was green, I would die. But they're, like, kind of mumbling it. So everybody, when I was younger, it just said, I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-da. They just kind of sang it like that. And I don't know. I always thought it was a little weird, but there were a lot of songs like Mbop where they didn't say any words at all, really. Dabba-dee, dabba-da. I miss those days, yeah. Yeah, the like 90s and the noughties music, I'm telling you. No, they're not words, it's dabba-dee, dabba-da. Is that really what it is? I don't know. It's weird because I've never looked at lyrics for that song, so this could potentially be correct or incorrect. I'm just trusting chat. Hanson brother, yes. Who was it? Was it Ray's or was it Mel that tipped and had Brian sing some Hanson? I think it was Mel. I can't remember though. It was one of you two. One of yous twos. Did I get a membership in the Gothita video? I'm not sure. You think I remember? We started at 1,000 at the beginning of this week. Started from the bottom, now we're here. It was me. I knew it was one of you guys. Both of you, I could see you both doing it. That's the thing. Used to sing all the time. Used to sing Blue Man Group songs. Just got a shiny tarantula. Very nice. Super good shiny. We, I can't remember the last time I found a tarantula. It was during my scatterbug hunts. I started to hate seeing them because they kept replacing scatterbug spawns. Ah yes, the zesty nostalgia. Popping off again tonight. It's just every night, apparently. And everybody's getting shinies too. Blue Man Group were Avatar people. So, the thing about Blue Man Group is, man, were they greasy. It was something about the paint. It always looked like it was, like, wet. And I guess they're up on stage, you know, hitting pipes or whatever they're doing. Sorry, I just dropped my controller. But yeah, they always looked like the paint was never really dry. Googled it, and the lyrics are dabba dee dabba die. There you go. That's how people always sang it. So, who came up with that, if I were green, I would die? That's like one of the biggest hoaxes of the, like, 90s and 2000s. They fell into a big toilet with blue dye. Yeah. Got hit with that scrub and bubbles. Blue Man Group was the first show I ever saw in Vegas. You know, I've never seen a show in Vegas. I've only been to Vegas twice. The first time I went was not to do anything Vegas related. There was a big board game convention, and this thing's in a luxury ball. There was a big board game convention, and I was play testing my card game that I've shown you guys before, that Clay Quest game. So that's what we did that time. And then we went back and we actually did Vegas things, but we never did see a show. St. Patrick's Day tomorrow, so I can't spend too long on Pokemon. Giving myself until 3:30 a.m. So you're just staying up until almost the sun is up, basically, right? Board game guy. You know, me personally, I was never like a big regular board game guy. I've always been more of like a card game TCG kind of guy. So, I got into a big kick of making games for a while, and I made a few different card games, and this one, I've showed it on stream a few times, but I was very close to publishing it, and had issues finding a publisher for a little bit. And it's like just, there's a million people submitting card games and board games and stuff like that, so it's pretty hard to cut through the static. And I needed a lot of capital, and I just ended up kind of... It sucks because I feel like it was a pretty good game, but I didn't want to throw a bunch of money at it, then, you know, lose however much on it. We've been released. Oh yeah, there's no more. Yeah. No more alerts finally. We cleared the backlog. Alright, I'm gonna clear out the alerts that are popped up on my side. Boom. Maybe you could publish when you're more popular. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I'll have to play test it more though and do a lot more stuff like that, but it felt like it was pretty close. There was a lot going on for it. Can you at least give me a 007? 007. What you talking about? What am I 007 you for? Am I giving you like a salute? Is that what we're doing? We're 07 you? Single 07 in you? Membership is almost done. You hate to see it. Sunrise in Ireland is 6:40. Really? That's a fun fact right there. That's really late. Just completed my test and got all of the questions right. Love to see it. Remus. Remus? Is that how you say that? Hi. Hello to you. Miradon keeps fainting. Are you trying to do Decidueye raid right now? Talking to Jimbo. Alright, cool. You do your thing. March on today's. A wonderful day. Woot? What you talking about? Brings me back to a different time in my life. People are still throwing out the 07. What you talking about? That different time is now. Do you know my buddy Jimbo? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. I think I've heard of somebody's name who starts with a J that just lives in the Shadow Realm. Might be Jimbo. I don't remember though. I've heard that he's the admin of the Shadow Realm. Blazeman, welcome in. Got 20 Herba Mystica last night and 4 shinies. I'm not living the Herba Mystica life like you, unfortunately. It's dark times for Calm. He has 5 Herba Mystica and they're like a weird mix that you can't really use altogether. So it's tough. That was Jimbo's mom, actually. That's her name, is Jimbo's mom. Starts with a J. My title is now earned. I just said I heard that. I didn't say that I officially stated that. I just heard about it. None of this is on the books. Joy, welcome in. I meant to ask you guys, how is the audio tonight? Is it loud or quiet or anything like that? Because I made a couple adjustments during the day today. I haven't seen anybody talking smack. I'm assuming you guys would have immediately if there were issues, but yeah, let me know. Sounds great. All right, good. I've been trying to like level it out so it isn't too quiet and isn't too loud and all that stuff. Perfect. All right, good. Good. Sounds calm. That's what I'm going for. Silky smooth, Bubba. Am I the Bubba in this situation? Just found out, but Oriso, thank you for the membership. Yes. Yeah, we had it's insane. I mean, the past couple days we have had so many people throwing out memberships. Like I said, we started this week with, first off, 3 less emotes and 600 less subs. So, 600 less members, I should say. It's subs on Twitch. But, yeah. Make sure you guys say thanks. Anybody who gets one of these, even if you're a VOD appreciator, you see that you can use these special emotes maybe. Maybe say thanks. Just pop in. Something like that. I know we have a lot of people getting them that aren't actually here right now, which is weird that gifted memberships work that way. But, yeah. Make sure that you guys say thanks. Because they are really, first off, just supporting the channel a ton by doing that, but they're helping you guys out too. So I appreciate it. I know you guys appreciate it, but I very much appreciate it. Did someone make the shiny Pickles cage? No. No, they have not. But I'm sure that after you mention that, somebody will. The art channel in the Discord gets a lot of interesting posts like that. Interesting is the word I'm going to use. Yeah, if like a gifted membership doesn't get redeemed and it's just sitting there, at the end of stream, it just gets refunded. Whatever number hasn't been utilized. So, I'm back from watching The Last of Us. Still no Cheese Cat. No Cheese Cat. Is this what we're doing here? Yes, no cheese can. But, you know, now that you put it like that, maybe it's a good thing I didn't find the cheese cat. Got mine last month, and it ends in 5 days. I never said a proper thank you to Oriso. There you go. Better late than never, right? Y'all know Carol isn't my mom's name, correct? I don't buy it, Jimbo. I do not buy it. But I get that you're trying to backpedal a little bit here, and I'm gonna allow it. I don't believe you though. Should be a greenish yellow. The shiny cat, you mean? Yeah, it's like a pretty yellow, at least in the older games, I thought. Or maybe, I mean, I know that Berserker is very like yellowy gold. I'm not sure about the cat itself. He's a little bit like, more of a trash cat. You know what I mean? He's a little dirtier. Hasn't really figured out his deal yet. That isn't my mom's name. You guys can call her Jimbo's mom. You think she's gonna see it? The fact that Jimbo's mom is becoming a channel meme is something that brings me great joy. Also, Amanda. What the heck? Amanda with 10 gifted memberships. Talinda left. Talinda finally got one. Amanda sent it out, and I'm pretty sure Talinda just left. Talinda made it happen. Amanda... Not Talinda, sorry. Amanda made it happen. Talinda finally got one. She isn't even here. Yeah, Talinda literally just left. Can you believe this? I don't know if Talinda's in the Discord or not, but we need to ping Talinda. Still get the notification. That's true. I should get like an email thing or something. Amanda said, you know what? I'm gonna do the alley-oop. There couldn't have been that many people that didn't have one yet, right? Couldn't have been. The big dub. Yes, Amanda killed it. Got that final one. Revoke Talinda sub, yeah. Get it out of here. Not even here. Don't see your name in the Discord. Too bad. It might be different. That's why I say, if you're in the Discord, you can make your username match your YouTube username, and then people know who you are. Because if you're in the Discord and it's different than YouTube, people just don't associate the two. I know I don't. I see all these random names in the Discord, and it's like, I've never seen this person in my life. Yes, everybody call Talinda. I'm back. Did anything happen? Talinda finally got a membership. Just happened. Yeah, Amanda, I don't know how many you were around for, but we started at like 1,400, just under 1,420, I think. Because we hit 1,420, and I made a joke about it during this stream. So, we were somewhere below that, and now we're just floating above 1,600. So, yeah. Just a cool 200 memberships to try to get Talinda that green name. Need shiny luck for Tropius. Help. It's not too bad of a hunt. If you do a grass sandwich in, like, just south of Casseroya Lake, should be pretty quick. Is Talinda here? Is Talinda saying anything? I don't see it. I was looking. People were saying congrats to Talinda. Talinda isn't even here anymore. Can you believe that? Popped out. He's gonna come back and have the green name and be mind blown. You are here, I see now. Didn't even see the member total after I got back. Yeah. We have 3 new emotes that have happened this week. And I'm gonna have to update a few of them probably. because we did the new, like, Mr. Kappa pay emote, which is one that I was not going to use. But we have to use the slot, like, as soon as we unlock it. So, yeah, he might be being swapped out. Who knows? The creature, he is a creature indeed. Talinda doesn't come back for 31 days, yeah. Doesn't show up for a whole month. Got a shiny and didn't save in Scarlet, but I have autosave on. Yeah. Then as soon as you, like, finish the battle, it should automatically save. I found that out the hard way. Even if you don't wait for it to finish the battle, there was one time where I attacked a Pokemon, it got KO'd, and as soon as I saw that it was KOing itself, I, like, soft reset, and I saved before, and it was already auto-saved and gone. I thought I could leave autosave on and catch it before it auto-saved. Not how that works. It actually saves during battles, which kind of sucks. I like the evil Mr. Kappa a lot. We got rid of evil Mr. Kappa for the pay. I mean, I guess we could just have regular evil Mr. Kappa, right? What do you guys think? Would you rather have the evil Mr. Kappa with the money eyes or evil Mr. Kappa, just the regular one? Because I think that's a pretty good emote, personally. One of my favorites. Palkia shiny, low tier. Yeah, it's terrible. A very bad shiny. It's $190 to fix a screen on a Switch Lite. No. That's like as much as a new Switch Lite. Evil Mr. Kappa is probably the more useful one. I would think so too. Alright, here's the deal, guys. I'm going to throw in evil Mr. Kappa. He's going to replace money Kappa. Hold on, I'm updating it. This is important stuff. You know what? Alright. There's Mr. Kappa. This is going to be Dr. Kappa. He's more evil, and I feel like Doctor kind of suits the super villain aesthetic that he's got going on. So he's Dr. Kappa, which... There he is, Dr. Kappa. Never forget. We've officially given Mr. Kappa his doctorate. Dr. Kappa. He's got the pinky. Yeah, Mr. Kappa went to evil medical school. Look at all those beautiful Dr. Kappas in the chat. Love to see it. He is now Box. What is Box? Mini Kappa. Is he mini? I don't know. Light goal? Are we at another light goal right now? We just been popping off, huh? We're at 232. What are you light goaling me for? Oh, the light goal is still just the paid for Kappa. You ruined it. It still shows good for me. The 250 light goal. Does it not for you guys? I actually see both emotes in my chat still. The old pay Kappa and the new Dr. Kappa. Mine's not popping up. Interesting. Yeah, you might have to refresh the stream, by the way, for these new ones to show up. EB Games for you in Australia. EB Games, it's too expensive. Yeah. EB Games in Australia, I guess that's just GameStop. We used to have both of those here in the US. We used to have EB Games and GameStop. Shows up as squares now. Oh. Alright, I guess I gotta do a new light goal. Boom. Pluto with the calm love. What about a baby Kappa? What would baby Kappa be? It'll have to be a Mime Junior something, I guess, right? You know what? I'm getting a bit of a... Hold on. I'm telepathically receiving the idea for a baby Kappa emote. The idea has been locked in. Baby Kappa, just you wait. It'll probably be a Discord exclusive at first. We'll make it happen. I'm having a vision. He is now the square. Poor Pay Kappa. You know what? It was a short-lived emote, but he served his purpose. He was the fill-in for the 1600 one. How many eggs left? Like 6. We're almost done with the eggs. Brain blast. Got the brain blast. The way the thoughts get knocked into my head, it's more like something hits me over the head and I have the thought, so it's just like... Doom. It hits my head, the one brain cell gets just smashed with the idea. The gong, the Taco Bell hits, and then we know what we're doing. That's kind of how they hit me. It's never a slow, methodical thing. Just a brain blast. A big bonk. Because my 2 brain cells, they don't... There's not much, like, pre-thought going into that. Also, bear with me, guys. My wife is out tonight. So I have to check my phone occasionally. Tonight. That always makes me hungry when I hear it. Really? Really? They really got you at that, the subliminal, like, marketing with that, huh? The sound gets you going? I bet it echoes in there. It does. I mean, doesn't it sound like it's echoing? I guess a bell kind of is just like an echoey kind of noise, right? Member goal is in the overlay. You mean the updated member goal thing? Did you update the one that's already here, like you did it live? My friend took the last brain cell. That's not a good friend. That and the Taco Bell Chihuahua. Stop it. The Yo Quiero Taco Bell Chihuahua does not make you hungry. It better not. This is an intervention. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to get hungry when you hear the Chihuahua's voice. It's Dwight with the Altoids. Yeah, exactly. What was the noise? It was like the error message on his computer or something. What was the thing that he conditioned him with? And then he gave him an Altoid every time. I forget. I am the last brain cell. You don't want to be that last brain cell, trust me. Trust me. Not the Taco Bell Chihuahua. Yeah, this is an intervention, chat. You guys can't be doing that. The dial-up tone, is that what it was? I don't remember. Oh, the Windows shutdown sound, or like log off or something, yeah. One of these. Maybe that. Maybe that's the one. Who wants an Altoid right now? Tell me the truth. Taco Bell Bronzong. Adopted the Taco Bell dog after it retired from commercials. My dog, she's not nice enough. Although I have a story about my dog and Taco Bell. First off, we didn't get the cat. That's 240 eggs. Kind of a long hunt for us for Masuda method. Amanda, best community ever. Thanks everyone. Thank you. Thank you. That's all you guys. I'm here talking about Taco Bell. You guys are the real ones here. So story about my dog and Taco Bell, my Chihuahua. We went to a Taco Bell drive-thru and we were just sitting, we have our windows down, and my dog's very small. She's 3 pounds. She's like just a little stupid thing. She's got even less brain cells than I have. So we get to this Taco Bell. They open up the window and she jumps. There's a gap between our car window and like the drive-through window. They have the thing open. She jumps up onto the windowsill of my car, jumps out, and into the Taco Bell drive-through window. And I don't, if she would have fallen, she would have broken her leg or something. Like, she's very small. And we were up in the car. But she makes the jump into this Taco Bell drive-through and is just standing on the counter thing and realized there's other people in there. And she was like, never mind. And I had to, like, do a big reach out to, like, grab her, because she's only like 3 pounds. So I just reached my hand out and like pulled her back into the car. But it was just like, you idiot. She really, really wanted the Taco Bell. She was living her true instincts, and I can tell you that it is bred into the Chihuahuas. 100% bred into them, because she knew what she wanted and she was going for it. It was scary, because like I said, if she would have dropped out of the window to the ground, first off, she probably would have landed weird. But second off, her legs are like little sticks. It's not even as thick as this pen. Her leg bones are probably like half of the diameter of this. So, yeah. She's got one brain cell and very thin bones. Bad combination. Really, really, really bad combination. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Exactly, she did. A little too much. Shellos outbreak.
Bell _ calm kappa colon _ calm kappa colon _ calm kappa.
Calm Kappa. It didn't say Dr. Kappa. It just said Calm Kappa. What? What is Brian doing exactly? Also, we're going to do resets here for a little bit, guys. I have a West Shellos outbreak, and I need 2 of these. So we're going to look around at Shellos for a little bit. We're going to chat for a little. And we're going to hope that we get ourselves a Shellos, maybe 2. Maybe I should use a Sammy. Should I do it? Should I just... This is already at 60 KOs. And I think if I picnic reset here, it's not going to work. Let me just check. Daddy Brian doesn't like Spanish. Well, that definitely wasn't Spanish. The EU. Yo quiero. Exactly. So, YO. You know what? This does work, actually. We don't get spawns of anything else. Alright, guys. We're chilling. Oh my god, please. There's not enough space on this completely open beach for me to make a picnic. Yeah, I feel like doing a sandwich here doesn't really get us much more of a chance. But the other thing is, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to spot this thing. This is not like the most noticeable shiny ever. So I guess we'll see. I might be lurking from here on out. Why you lurking? What's going on? What's up, Raze? Have I missed any messages? I feel like Raze hasn't been chatting for a bit. You just working a bunch? I forget the difference sometimes. It's, oh, that was Portuguese. Yeah, I could get why you would mix that up, though. That's, yeah. I can see it. Yogurt, have you found one of these? Has anybody else found a West Shellos shiny? No questions, only answers. Lurk away, yeah. Raze, you do your thing. You know we're just chilling here.
The game is just trying to warn you about making a sandwich at the beach. I mean, unless you want sand as a topping.
You know, it's high in the vitamins and minerals. So, you know. Was it easy to spot, Yogurt? Let me know.
Thank you to Shaman Seeker for my membership. I was being a VOD enjoyer and finally found out it was you. Smiley face.
You saw your own alert in the VOD. You love to see it. For the rest of you VOD enjoyers, I appreciate you guys as well. You don't get a ton of shout-outs, but I've been trying to shout you out occasionally. Try to make sure we remember the VOD enjoyers, because you guys are some of the unsung heroes of the channel. Because there's just a lot of... When I'm not streaming, nothing's really happening here, right? So, I appreciate you guys going back, watching the VODs, doing all that stuff. Nick, welcome in. Which sand would you like? Vlad, gifted a membership. Vlad, buddy, I appreciate you. Said somebody bought me a membership. Paying it forward. This is the only place the Shellos form spawns often. Is it like noticeably different, the pink though? I don't know if you answered this or not. I'm trying to monitor chat. It's kind of schmooving a little bit. I think it'll probably be easier at night as well. We skipped the eggs. No, we did the eggs. We didn't get anything out of the eggs. Sad times, but nothing out of the eggs. And I'm not, the blue one we were able to spot. I feel like this does make it a little bit tougher, though. Yeah, I'm not really sure on the pink one, though. I can't really remember what he looks like. Just a little more sunburned. I noticed it fine after my eye surgery. So I would say yes. So that was before you had the robot eyes that were working at 10 times the efficiency of my eyes, right? Hopefully that's the case. But we'll see. The picnic resets make this alright, and like I said, I think that nighttime will make this easier to spot. I don't really want to run up to every single one of them, though. How do you zoom like that? That's an option you can enable in the menus. So if you go into system settings, there is an option called like home button zoom or something like that. And you just have to double tap home once it's enabled and it'll zoom in on your game. I have no idea. I feel like I am not going to be able to spot this, but this is how this always goes. Where I'm just having like an existential crisis while we're getting ready to hunt something. And then I find it and I'm like, oh yeah, it's super easy. Do you like the pink or the blue better? I like the blue one better, personally. But that's just, I think, because I like blue more as a color. They're both fine. They're both like not good shinies. But I like Shellos and Gastrodon as Pokemon, at least a little bit. But they're just not the spiciest shinies. It's too bad. I think it would have been cool if they swapped colors. That would have been kind of an interesting shiny palette for them. I put a widget in the overlay that updates the number of current members. Didn't replace it because I don't know how you would have the current one there. Yeah, I would have to move it. So that's actually good to know, though. I appreciate that. We'll have to do a little testing with it. But, yeah, automating that would make it a lot easier for Old Calm. And then we don't have to double check what our numbers are at. If they go down, we'll know. Because that's all pretty manual for me right now. Blue Shellos is the best Shellos. I'm a fan. Yeah, I like the blue one. Soggy Sammys, extra hydration. Whatever we gotta do. Whatever summons the little slug guy. I'm sure that he would like the damp Sammy. Little damp sandwich, it's fine. It's the way the slugs prefer them. Really, I don't know. I'm trying my best here. Would you like a spicy sandwich? I feel like it's not going to increase our chances that much. But if we get to a point where I don't get one in a little bit, I'll reset it. Like, we have a 1 in 683 chance to get one of these, right? So, it's fine. We'll just do a few resets. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not going to, like, fail one. Because I know the people are going to let me know. Had a pink Shellos and a Nuzlocke named Cucumber. Cucumber. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Yogurt knows what he's doing with these nicknames. That's one of the reasons that he is a Moderino. That we considered him. We just agreed so much on the nicknames. There was almost no disagreement. The tumbleweed is insulting you. It took us a little bit to get our tumbleweeds as well. Just, there's something about all of the things that are in the desert for us, for some reason. They just have a very different seed for us. We get a lot of shinies very quick, but the desert things and, there's something else that, like, was really annoying. Dino. The things in the cave also just hate us. The caves and deserts. That is where our RNG seed is severely lacking in this game. It is what it is. Dino is just not part of the equation for us with our seed. We finally got it, but he really took his time showing up. Is something different? I don't think you are. You're not. Stop it. Are you? No. They like keep turning around and they're in different lighting and they're kind of messing with me. This is cursed. This is a nightmare. But I need to get 2 of them. That's the worst part of this. We need more than 1. Yeah, Water Tauros, we're not going to talk about that. Water and Fire Tauros, both of them. And Male Pyroar. You're bringing up the past, the calm fails. Although, you know what? They weren't fails. We got them eventually. They were just dark times. Dark times in the calm lore. Unless something really stands out to me, I'm resetting. We got to do this quick. Bonk them all. I can't. If I bonk them all, we will lose our chance to get a second one. I need 2 of each gender. Are you getting all of the different genders as shinies, even if they don't have gender differences, Pluto? If so, you are the maddest lad. The absolute maddest of the lads. This is my first time on the interwebs. I don't know, Barnabas. I don't know. Google Sheet containing every gen, pictures of standard and shiny forms, and a suggested matching ball. Shinies. You're gonna have to send that to me on Discord, alright? I'd love to see it. And then I can, like, dissect their pics and say why it's wrong and, you know. Go in that direction. It's like they really aren't considering the color matching of this ball. The one sleeping under the tree is a little bit of a wild card because he just looks a little different. But yeah, none of these. There's no neuron activation happening here. Is that... Is it?
Calm, you missed a super chat from Daryl Rhea.
Daryl Rhea. I hate the way that he said that. I'm really not a fan of the way Brian threw that one out there. Daryl Rhea. If I try to explain the snail meme thing, it will just get more confusing. Yeah, that's all right. The snail meme thing. I'm confused, but you know what? I'm generally confused. That's like my just normal state of being. You know how there's like the states of matter? There's like it's a solid, it's a liquid, it's a gas. There's basically only one state of being for calm. Just confused. Overall, and you know what? It's fine. Knowing where I stand, how things are going, it's easier that way. How you doing? Cinda? Cinda. Welcome in. Hunting for this one too, after two. After two. So you want to get 2 of them as well, is what you mean, right? You're trying to get the Gastrodon as well. It's taken a hot minute. I'm going to do, let's say, 10 more resets on this, and then I'll do a Sammy. Because since I need to, it's worth using some of my last Herba Mystica on it, I think. This will be 2 things for the Living Dex, which would be a very big deal. We're looking. Oh, God.
Calm, you missed a super chat from Emma Royce.
Emma Royce. Is this supposed to be a, I'm not gonna say. I think I know what it's supposed to be. It's a little bit of a slight, like, word for that. I feel like this one would get away if you were trying to, you know, pull the prank where you called somebody and you have them, like, call it out. I don't know if it would hit for everybody, though. If it would work out. Just a sped up clip of a snail eating a cucumber. Wow. I Want You Back by the Jackson 5 is in the background. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty normal yogurt meme right there. Sounds like something yogurt would be down with. Are you weird?
And a super chat from Amanda Hug and Kiss.
Mm-hmm. Good old Amanda Hug and Kiss. I never really... I don't know. That one always was just like too far where it was like, nobody's gonna believe that your last name is Hug and Kiss. Even as a kid, I was like, come on, guys. We need better writing than this. Even Young Calm knew that that one wasn't happening. It's too bad. Thinking about the wrong snail meme. How many snail memes are there? I can't think of any other snail memes on the inner tubes. Good luck on the Shellos West hunt. Took me 3 sandwiches. We have an outbreak. So I don't know if yours is... if yours was in an outbreak or if it was just random. Because if it was random and you got in 3 sandwiches, that's actually still really good. I can't tell on that one over there. He looks a little stanky. You know what? Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. Bear with me. I'm pulling up a picture of Shellos. Shellos, my guy. That thing is going to be super noticeable. There's no way I don't spot that.
Plus another super chat from Mark Me Words _ Calm Evil.
Mark me words. He was using his British there because he's supposedly a British voice. Also, we're at 249 likes. Just saying. We're 1 away from the old like goal. What do you think about just getting us to the next like goal? Just throwing it out there. All right. There's no way I missed the Shellos. It's not even close. It's very, very different. It's almost like orange. So I'm just going to do this quick. Mark me words. Why can't I find Amanda Hug and Kiss? Exactly. Exactly. It was funny in The Simpsons. It's the only place it was working, though. I see a light goal 300, but 50 gifted memberships. Killer, we've had a lot more than that tonight. Let me just say that. We got up to 1,600, which is ridiculous. We need a new light goal. I'll get a light goal 300 pinned up here after I look at the rest of these slugs. Who are we gonna pin here? Marmsy with the pay button. It's thematic for the night. Definitely fits the theme. And guys, I do appreciate you. I know I've thrown it out there a lot, but you guys have really been stepping up and just hooking up everybody in the chat and being the ultra homies with that. So I really appreciate you guys. Everybody that's just hanging around, throwing out gifted memberships, doing any of that stuff. I really appreciate you guys just being in here and supporting. This one over here always looks weird. It's just the lighting, because that one isn't orange, but it looks so weird from over on this side. I'm the admin of it. No, you're not. I don't think so. Do you already have the blue one? I have one. I need to get a second one at some point. I need to get the Gastrodon. And I don't think I'm going to be able to hunt just Gastrodon. I think I'm going to have to do the Shellos again. So, we'll see. Fun fact, Rowlet is an owl. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Wish I could have used that emote. Hate to see it. One of these days, Ryan Reynolds, you just need to be opted in. Make sure you're here in the chat. I know you're here a lot, though. So you got a good chance. They definitely help your odds of getting those pinned messages. I will say that. Already hatched a shiny Rowlet. Very nice. We didn't get the cat today, which kind of sucks. But I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we have a little bit of a longer Masuda method session. And we go for the Rowlet. We try to get at least one. And I think maybe what we do is we do the... I got ideas. I'm not going to throw them out there, but I think we have a way to make it maybe a kind of an interesting deal. So we'll do that tomorrow. So happy he's here in Paldea. Yes. Rowlet is one of my favorite Pokemon, favorite starters for sure. It's my favorite grass one. I don't know if I like it more than Mudkip overall, but I really like both of them. Rowlet is a Chupacabra. Could be. Could be. Birds aren't real. Rowlet is a lizard. Is this the conspiracy theory we're getting into? The Pokemon conspiracy theory? Rowlet is a lizard person? This is the interesting time we're at in chat already, huh? The lizard person accusations. Cyndaquil is the best. I like Cyndaquil too. As far as fire starters go, Fuecoco's my favorite, but that's just because he's a little idiot. Just like me. He's got no thoughts in his little head, and I just love that about him. Big fan of that. Do you see what I mean about how that one over there looks weird? I guess now it doesn't. There's something about the shadows that make those ones look weird over there. Like how he called it a lizard, and then you made it a lizard person. I mean, yeah. We gotta take it one step further. We can't just leave it at regular lizard. It's a lizard person. Lives in the sewers. That's how it goes. Rowlet blinks horizontally. That'd be something. I've never necessarily seen a Rowlet blink in the game or the anime or anything, now that I think about it. Has anybody verified which direction Rowlet's eyelids, like, blink in? Is it like that, or is it like that? Which way? Yeah. The Rowlet lizard people are going to be a problem, I think. Also, this is just more not great stream lore. There's too much of this. Why y'all always going down the the Pokemon conspiracy theory path? I think it blinks normally. I've never seen it. Did you get the Decidueye? I haven't yet. I was thinking about grabbing one tonight, but depending on how the Shellos hunt goes, might take my time getting it. I might have to get it the next day or something. And those both look the same. Looking for the kind of orangey boy. I'm hatching a bunch of burbs. He blinks horizontally. Joke. No joke. It can be accurate. You don't have to, like, try to pretend so that the lizard man Rowlet doesn't get you. You've already been put on his radar. He does not forgive, he does not forget. Choose the lure ball when breeding for Rowlet? Really? Why the lure ball? I was thinking about either a net ball. Some people have been using a friend ball, but it isn't green like that. I feel like the color for friend ball doesn't really work. Not sure about that. He looks a little weird, but not that weird. Literally watching him blink right now. I don't believe it. Mel is confirmed. Also lizard personnel. We can't trust anybody anymore. They're invading the chat. Said, this is just a perfectly normal owl that has no lizard-like qualities. There's no problems with this little Rowlet. Isn't Decidueye's shiny like a teal? Isn't that how it is? It's been a little bit since I've seen a regular Decidueye as a shiny. Like, I've had a lot of the Hisuian Decidueyes, but regular, it's been a hot minute. Alright guys, so I'm going to, I think, do a sandwich. I said I was literally going to do 10 resets, and I've sat here and I've done like 30. I'm going to do a sandwich for this, but before I do that, I'm going to quickly hit the restroom. And you guys should do that too. Maybe go get a snack, get some water, hit the restroom, do what you got to do. I will be back here in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It'll be very, very quick. So we're going to do a BRB party. Hopefully my Ditto is working when we get back, because last time he didn't work right. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Like the stream if you haven't already. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. My Ditto is cursed. He does not work anymore. We're really gonna have to figure out the Ditto situation. I guess that's my next deal. It used to work so well. Yogurt told me to look at the media sharing channel, so let me just take a look-see there. That is a This is going to get me copyright claimed, so I'm not going to play this and, you know, let everybody on stream hear it because, you know, YouTube really didn't like it when we watched probably 30 seconds of a Pokemon, like, anime clip. They were not amused. They're like, yeah, you're done, dude. Had to, like, cut it out of the VOD completely. No sound, no nothing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just do a spicy sandwich. Like, I want to get two. I don't want this to take all night. So I'm gonna do the Sammy, and we're just gonna try to focus on some resets here. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a sand burger. Electric slide, exactly. So we're gonna do a water Sammy. Sammy Whammy. And let me just look. It's double cucumber. I think the peppers, prosciutto. Do I not have cucumbers? Oh, don't mind me. Having some issues here. Water, I can't use double sweet. I can use double sour, though. Perfect. Done and done. It's been raining here pretty hard, actually, recently. And it's kind of interesting. I was a little confused what was going on right now. It's just rain. It's been so long, although my dogs are not super happy about it. You might have heard a woof right now. So, I've got the door open. My wife is out tonight, and the dogs are chilling with me, which means there might be some shenanigans here. The dogs love to run into the room and squeak the loudest toys they have. Only when I'm streaming. They don't ever do it, except when I'm sitting here not paying attention to them. Said, hey, did you know you bought me this? This thing that screams like a banshee? Yeah. Let me show you. The wind is so bad, we've had a couple power surges. You know, there have just been a lot of storms recently in a lot of areas. Like, I know California, and then it, like, blew through Texas a bunch, too. Let them squeak. They're trying. I know. I know it's for my attention. They're trying to do that, but the problem is this room does not get good circulation with the air conditioning and stuff. So I kind of have to leave the door open if I don't just want to, like, straight up die in here. It probably gets into the 85 plus degrees in here. It's not fun. So I think I need to get a little like portable AC unit, or maybe like a little mini split thing or something in here. Maybe that's what one of the next YouTube bucks is going to be helping me out with, because it is just unbearably hot in here when I have to keep the door closed. And sometimes the doggos, they're just not cooperating. Sometimes they want to be making noise. Hate the heat, it can die. I like the heat more than the cold. I am also a lizard person. Let me just... Oh, that thing's definitely shiny. Yeah, very noticeable. I always second guess it. I play myself, but that thing is super noticeable. Almost orange. Although I don't... This is definitely a heal ball, right? Look at that little dude. Sorry, little lady. Cold is amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. Hate it. Although I do like wearing, like, jackets. I like jacket weather. I just don't want it to be freezing. I don't want to deal with snow. Don't want to have to deal with any of those shenanigans. Name it cucumber. All right. We need one more. Hate the heat. You know, I've lived in Arizona my whole life, so it's like, it's the evil that I know, right? That's how it goes. It's just, I've had to deal with it my whole life. I would much rather deal with that than driving in the snow and doing all that stuff. Let me get a Shellos on the board. This is our first shiny of the night. It feels weird to say that, but first one. This is Gen 4. Where is Shellos in the Dex? Found it. Look at that little guy. Alright, he's going to be a little big because, you know what? We aren't going to have too many tonight. Maybe. Maybe we just end up finding 10 Shellos right now. Who knows? Yeah, he's a Gen 4 dude. So we're going to look for this. And then after we get this, I'm hoping we get a second one relatively quickly, because what we'll do after that is we'll go and we'll try to get another Finneon or something else that we need. We need like Buizel, Floatzel, Finneon, Lumineon still. So we'll try to get one of those. The Water Sammies are actually one of the things that we need a lot of different Pokemon on still. So we can use it for a lot of different hunts, which is nice. So if we can get a few shinies, we pick up the pace a little bit. Maybe this ends up being a normal calm stream. Where, you know, we always used to raid SMK and it's like, yeah, we only got like 15 shinies today. So he always is joking when we join in, like, how many did you find today? Only in the double digits? Only 10? He always gave me crap for that. So we need to be able to have a big fat number like that again. Gotta live up to it. The heat just makes you feel yucky. With the cold, you're just cold. I don't know. I am not a fan of the cold, but like I said, I've lived in the heat my whole life. It's like nothing different. You just stay inside in the air conditioning. I get the point that, like, with the cold, you can put on a bunch of layers and you can just keep doing that until you're warm. But with the heat, you can only take off so many layers, and then you're just bones. You're Mr. Skeletal if you do that. So, like, you have to just have air conditioning, which is, I guess, tougher than just putting more blankets and whatever else, right? Calm said the C word. What did I say? Please tell me you missed the distortion world. It's pretty cool. There's like wasn't really much going on over there. I feel like there wasn't really anything happening in the distortion world. Like, it was a cool thing for Giratina, but Pokemon Home connectivity might be turned on the 21st. There's going to be an event that starts then in Pokemon Go. And Meltan will be able to be shiny? That's kind of cool. I've never actually had a shiny Meltan before, so that'd be kind of neat to get as well. Well, you know what? We'll give it a shot. That would be cool, the 21st. I mean, they said that it was going to be available on, like, early 2023, right? Spring 2023? I forget the wordage that they used, but it was supposed to be, like, early in the year, and it's getting to the point where it's not early in the year anymore, I feel like. At this point, they should have used first half 2023. They're almost getting to that point. You've never had lady chest parts that sweat like crazy underneath? I guess not. I would not know the pain, but I think that you might just need some aeration. You just need like we need to make an invention for this. Just a little battery-powered fan, just a little downward air conditioning. I'm gonna go cook. Cook? What are you talking about? Jimbo's just having issues. In general, Jimbo's having issues. We're not near the first half of 2023. You're crazy, I think. Once we get into April, it's not like early anymore. I would consider early 2023 up until March, and then mid-year would be between like April and August. somewhere in that time frame, right? Like, I understand that middle of the year would be like June and July as far as the months go, but when they're announcing these things, they're doing a much more generalized scope of time, right? Just 1L, welcome in. Raise, please. Please. Can we not do this again? May through August is middle of the year. There you go. I guess April counts. All I'm saying is I just want Pokemon Home back. We need some mass release. I'm tired of not saving. Sometime in the future. They go off of financial quarters. For game announcements? I mean, I know as a business they would work off of financial quarters, but I don't know if that is necessarily how all of their game announcements. They don't talk about their fiscal years to regular people, right? Gotta wait another hour for that. Another hour. What is going on in chat right now? There's something happening. Something like bubbling up in the chat. Can boot me all he wants. I'm not booting. Just removing a singular message. That's all I'm doing. I'm kind of losing my mind again. We already found one, but I'm losing it again. Their spring is actually in autumn. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, all I want is Pokemon Home. I don't care how they decide to split up the year. Send me to Ohio. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Raze is staying here. Whether she likes it or not, she's locked in. Not sending old Raze to Ohio. I think we get it this month. During the patch that will fix the bad egg things. I thought that was going to be in April, though. I was pretty sure that they said that was an April patch thing. Which, I guess we're almost in April right now, so it's not like that far away, I guess. Hold on, my dogs are about to bark. My wife just got here. One sec. Can we be sent to Ohio? Is that a thing that can happen? It can happen. And I'm pretty sure it removes the modness as well. So obviously, we don't want to mess around with that. But it can happen. It won't happen though, guys. It won't. Get a crocodile. Crocodile? What's happening? What's going on here? Yellow flower, shiny floette, very nice. The only floette that I have shiny right now is the blue one, I think. We have a white flower Flabebe and a red Florges. Those are the only ones we have right now. Doesn't remove them. Didn't Jalissa? Oh yeah, Jalissa did. Like, was messing around and sent somebody to Ohio at one point. I can't remember what what led up to that, but yeah, there was some tomfoolery in the chat. Crocodile, la 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 la. Are we talking about old memes right now? The interior crocodile alligator? Who remembers the old memes? These are some of the very old things that were funny back in the day. Coop, welcome in. Trollface. I told you guys about how my car got keyed. I used to have a decal of the Trollface on my car because I'm just an idiot. When I was like a kid, I was like 19. So Yeah, I had a big troll face decal on the back window of my car, and it got keyed to oblivion. And it has to be because of that. It has to be. There was no other reason for them to demolish my car like they did. They keyed it so hard that, I don't, you know, on keys they have like the ridges of the key, which is usually what somebody would key a car with. And then they have the like, there's like a guide for the key to go into like a key, into a lock. And it's like a straight line on the top of the key. And when they keyed my car, they pushed so hard that the straight line that's etched into the top of the key was gouged into like the metal of my car. They were not happy about the troll face decal, I guess. I took it off that night and realized that I needed to turn my life around, change my ways. How's your day? Japan Country Human. It's going all right. Primer deep or straight? It's straight into the metal. They dented my door. Like, it was a very angry keying is what was going on. Like, they must have leaned into it. All of their body weight on that key just... And it was the whole length of my car. DS's power lights up blue for a second, then turns off. You might need a new battery. That would be the first thing I would try, is like a known working battery. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure about anything else that would cause that. What kind of car do you got? Well, this was when I was 19. So it is not the same car. The car that I have right now is a Genesis G70. That's what I drive right now. We do a little keying. Don't be keying. Don't do that. Couldn't handle the little trolling. They couldn't. They could not. His punishment continues as we troll him every night. That's a fact. I've never escaped my punishment from the troll decal. The universe is punishing me for that. As they should, honestly. A bear scratched your car. It could have. With how deep that like keying was. It was... Yeah. It was wild, man. I'm telling you. That would be looking a little weird. Not weird enough, though. The lighting is making this a little bit tough. Some of them are in the sun and the other ones are in the shade here. So they're like very different colors, but it's like, it's orange. I need to just quit second guessing myself on this. We need to just make it happen. We got 15 minutes. We're gonna get another one. We gotta. Bro, goof so hard. Yeah, I know. Arcus is punishing me. Hope you replace the troll decal with the problem decal. That's the one I was talking about. It's like the problem face. The one where it's like... That wasn't a good troll face. Let me just tell you that right now. But that's the one. The problem. He's got like the big like... I don't know how to do that face. I have a yellow and an orange flower. Very nice. How are you getting these so fast? What the heck's going on here? You know how bear claws have channels? I didn't... I mean, I guess that makes sense. That they kind of have like a divot on the bottom, right? It seems... I will just tell you that there are no bears in the parking lot that my car was at. It was in the middle of, like, the city in the desert. There ain't no bears. There might be bears out in, like... out in the wilderness and like up in the mountains and stuff, but not in the middle of town in the desert, trust me. This was a man, a large man with a very strong key. How sad must you be to key someone's car over decal, though? Very sad. Yeah. I'm not saying that I think it was a good good option or that it's like some cool guy or anything. But yeah, you gotta be just a real miserable person to just be going to that, even for like anything. Like, if that's your play in any kind of situation, it's you kind of just don't respect other people's things, which means you probably don't respect your own things, and you got a lot of issues you need to work out. Like, that's just, there's a lot of things you can infer from that, right? But me, I was just some 19-year-old idiot, and, you know, it is what it is. Clearly they had a problem. They did have a problem. And they didn't like it. They were, you know what, their like lady just broke up with them. Their car broke down. They were in that parking lot. They messed up their order. Everything went wrong. Everything's going right for us now, though. You see this? Everything was going wrong for them, and then they look over, they park their car, they're sitting there, and they're like, my divorce papers are almost final, everything's falling apart. I shot myself in the foot, everything's going wrong. And they look over out their window, back of my car. It was the last straw, the final straw. Stub their toe on. Here it is. Insult to insult, exactly. It's like it was a personal attack at that point. It really was to them, right? Like, I didn't have any say in this, but to them it was personal. Yeah. Driving in the parking lot for 20 minutes and you pulled into there and he saw the sticker, yes. Alright, we're gonna get the Gastrodon on the board. This is pretty sweet. Wife is... she has something behind her back, too. I don't love the look of this. Let me get Gastrodon on the board. I don't love what's happening here. My wife brought me a snack and she's already laughing. Boom! Look at these little dudes. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Alright, dear. Show the chat what you have here. This is a huge bag of something. What is this? I don't want those. I'm not... This is not a snack for me. This is a snack for my wife. You love those? I don't really... Like, here's the thing. I don't really like crunchy Cheetos in general. I kind of prefer the Puffs all the time. But, like, I don't know. This just makes it so, like, the Cheetos are worse. You can't eat as many. Although, I don't know. Everybody that she grew up with, their hands were always, like, dyed red. Because they're eating these, like, their fingertips were always bright red. I don't know what the deal is. They love these things. There you go. They smell good. Like, I just don't get the appeal. Kind of takes away some of the whatever. And it's not like it's so hot that I'll just die if I eat it. You have to feed it to me. Like, they're fine. I'm good. The jalapeno ones are better. My wife has a grudge against the limon ones. The ones with, like, lime on them. You like the jalapeno ones. I was talking about the lime ones.
Well, they were talking about the jalapeno.
And I was talking about the lime ones. I'm the boss here. Talking about the lime ones. Cheetos slap. I don't really like the I like the Puffs better. Poofs. My wife calls them poofs. My wife loves Takis. That's just... yeah. Puffs are good. They are.
Get it?
Yes, she says. Alright. Takis are also really good. Not really my deal. But again, I'm just like a little white boy, and milk is a little bit spicy for me, so I have to, you know, Have to be careful here. My little body can't handle it. Am I gonna put what on there? What? Oh. Sorry, you guys were just watching me, like, on cam while I'm flying around here. Probably want to see some Pokemon, right? I love Chester's Flaming Hot Fries. Can you not call them... Can you not call them that? Chester's Flamin' Hot Fries. That whole sentence was just strange. They might be called Chester's Flamin' Hot Fries, too. My cat apparently really likes hot Cheetos. Per my wife. But my wife also says that my cat speaks English and she understands her and stuff, so, like, I kind of don't really believe her much these days. Been breeding Rowlets, just hatched one. Very nice. My wife swears to God she's taught the cat how to sit. Let me just tell you guys that that's not actually what's going on. But, you know, sometimes you'll learn this if you get married. Sometimes you go, yes, dear. The cat definitely speaks English. I believe you. You've taught the cat how to sit. I believe you. I love Chester the cheetah. He's flamin' hot. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. We're just gonna move along here. I don't like that a lot of these things can be, like, reused later on either. That, like, these just have the potential. I really need to just filter some of these messages. We're doing this tonight. What are we doing? Lay's kettle cooked mesquite barbecue. You know, I've never really been a fan of barbecue chips. I don't really like the sweetness. I've never really been a fan of barbecue sauce, I guess, is the bigger problem here. The, like, sweetness of it has never really been a thing I like, and that's kind of the reason that I don't like ketchup, really, either. Because it's just, like, really sweet, and it kind of grosses me out. Like, having something super sweet on something that's kind of, like, what's the word for it again? Savory. Something that's, like, really sweet on something that's really savory. Just kind of, like, is off-putting to me sometimes. And it depends what it is. Calm smells like salmonella. Could be. Could be. There's only one way to validate that, but luckily, you guys don't have to validate. And, I mean, I'm a shiny hunter. I don't know what to tell you. If you guys expect me to smell like daisies and rosebuds and stuff, it's not going to be like that. I am literally a Pokemon streamer. I sit in here for 4 hours a night, maybe more, and we get a little greasy. It is what it is, man. How dare you? I put ketchup on practically everything. Do it. I know I'm the odd man out here. Most people love ketchup. I don't really understand the appeal, but you know, you guys do your thing. Pour ketchup on whatever. When did you get the other snail? How did I manage to miss it? We literally just, like, 2 minutes ago got it. It was pretty recent. I was talking about the guy keying my car. It was a conversation that you were a part of. We walked up to it and we were like, oh, there's the shiny. And then I told my story about the guy seeing the troll face on the back of my car. We caught it. And then he keyed my car. Doing a bit of a reenactment. Yogurt was just spacing out, man. He not even connected to this conversation. I don't know how I did it. My skills are unknowable. Yogurt's just on a different level. There's a Finneon. Man, we're popping off. Okay, where exactly is the Finneon, though? Alright, it's that one. I don't know which gender we need of this thing. I'm pretty sure I need males, though. Alright, let me just double check, because I'm not really sure. This one's Heal Ball for sure. Hold on, I'm looking at my Living Dex right now. Oh, fishy. We need a female and female. Great, love it. Love that. We need a female Finneon and a female Lumineon. This sucks. Well, we lost a 50-50, you know. We got it really quick, though. Easy come, easy go. Are you sure? No, you're not. Let's save. You know, we got a chance at potentially... Can we save? It keeps closing my menu. Okay, well, I guess I can't save. My menu literally is closing immediately. Oh, Sarah Ledge, you... Yeah, my game is kind of bugged right now. It immediately closes my pause menu. Game Freak. Okay, my game is losing it, man. It is going ballistic. You see we just like sank underwater for a minute there? Alright, hold on. Let me get my chat back up because I had it minimized. We're having big time problems. The game is on the edge right now. Try going on land and getting off a Miraidon. Let's try it. I don't want to use a lot of my sandwich time here, but... that worked. Goofy game. Goofy game. So, you know what? I should get a Finneon on the board, even though it's not going to go to Ohio, but we don't necessarily need it. Finneon. Boom. I don't even know what the gender difference is on this. I should probably look at some point. There we go. We got one fish. We can get another one. I've been breeding shinies lately. Got a lot of luck. Yeah. We've been having super good Masuda luck too. Yeah, apparently getting on land and getting off of the motorcycle fixes it. For some reason. Some reason that was controlling my ability to open my menus. Call him the Great Shiny Hunter. Me? I don't know about that. I'm just kind of here. Would definitely not say the Great Shiny Hunter. Be quiet about Medusa, but why? Have you ever heard the phrase, if you got it, flaunt it? We need to celebrate our Medusa achievements. Let me see. One more fish. You know, we've been getting really lucky on the things that we're finding too. We haven't been getting a lot of... maybe I don't want to say this right now. We haven't really been finding any real duplicate things. Like having bad luck where we're just getting Pokemon that we already have. Like I got a female... Wow. Okay. I literally had to say it. Finizen. This shiny is better than I remember it being. This is actually pretty noticeable. 4 shinies on a Sammy, just normal things. Finizen. I'm back. Welcome back. This one, I think we're just gonna dive ball it. The purple on Finizen is a good purple. It is. Yeah. The only problem is there isn't like a good Pokeball to catch it in. Like one that really matches. I hate him. Why? Me? Or the dolphin? You hate this dolphin? Or maybe me? Maybe both. Could be. Master Ball. I will not refuse. You know, some people say the Love Ball is pretty good for it because it gets like the heart on its chest. Which I think is valid. I think that works. Let's get a Finizen on the board. I think this one I'm going to keep. I think I'm going to use this for competitive if I ever do it. Do I not have a Finizen icon? What the heck? Alright, hold on. I got to get Finizen. When is it? Boom. Alright, I know I found this on stream, so I'm surprised I didn't have the sprite for it already. There he is. Little guy. I feel like the purple doesn't look right on the sprite, because it is much more noticeable in-game, actually. Sorry I wasn't in here sooner. I had no internet all day. Shadow Wolf, do not stress it. That's all good. And that sucks. Not having internet all day. It's so weird. When you go someplace or you have a day where you don't have internet, you feel like you're just in the prehistoric times. Don't really know what's going on. You can't do any of the things you normally do. No Netflix, no nothing. It's just dark times. So, I got you. Do not stress it. Looks kind of off on the sprite, yeah. They're just very, like, desaturated on the sprites for some reason. Once Pokemon Home comes out, I will have much prettier pictures of the Gen 9 Pokemon for the board. Because right now what I use for the board is all of the Pokemon Home shiny sprites for every Pokemon except for the Gen 9 ones because they aren't in Pokemon Home yet. So there's no, like, nice home sprite for it. But that's another, like, benefit of Home coming out besides us getting mass release and all of the, like, good features that we get, right? I get some pretty sprites, too. Vlad Shorts, I see you waving there. I'm banned from all aquariums. Punch dolphins. Man, you got some issues. Some deep-seated issues. Why are you hating on dolphins so much? Yeah, the only problem is we have all of these Pokemon now, basically. So, anytime that we're using one of those new, like, nice, fancy sprites, it's kind of a bad thing. Like, we already have it. That means that we're getting a duplicate. I rode a dolphin one time. Like, one of those things where you swim with them and you hold on to their fin or whatever. I don't know if I would want to swim with a dolphin. I wouldn't want to swim around in the ocean at all, but I'm assuming yours was at like a Sea World type thing or like a big aquarium, right? And even then, I don't think I would want to. I don't know. Like, dolphins aren't really, like, scary, but just being in the water with a Veluza, kind of a problem. This is what I imagine happening. I get into that tank, Veluza, out of nowhere. Yeah, don't punch dolphins. That's rule number 1. They're bullies. Splashed me once. Yeah, that's the thing that happens when you get a little bit of, like, smarts. For some reason in the animal kingdom, if you're smart, you're just a jerk. Like, they always do that. I don't know why. But any animal that has some level of, like, intellect, they really are just always mean. They use their powers for evil. Oh, we're like done on Sammy. I've just been... Oh, it just ended. Man, I literally checked it right at the second it went away. Alright, let's see if any of these are marked. We got 4 shinies that Sammy, so... Imagine dying. Exactly. Alright, any marks? 1 mark. Only 1. Let's see what we got. Does anybody want to take a guess on the mark? This one's going to be our Gastrodon. Who's got a guess? What are you thinking? I'm trying to think. We got it. This one was during the day on the beach. Uncommon, Dawn. I hope it isn't uncommon, but I mean, I guess no matter what it's marked. Dude, if it was rare mark. All right. The damp. Is there a damp mark? Because that would be pretty sweet. All right, here we go. Nah. Whatever, man. It is what it is. I think both of these... You know what? Let me double check the Finneon really quick, just to make sure that I actually do need only females. Male, male. Love it. Great. So it is a duplicate, and I know for sure that the Finizen is also a duplicate. We'll put these down here for now. So let's evolve the Shellos. I don't know what level this thing evolves at, but I'm going to save first. Just in case. Just in case I do something stupid. You know, at the end of the day, it is marked, and that's fine with me. That's another bonus. Okay. 1 candy. Somewhere between 26 and 30 it evolves. You know, this is actually a little bit more noticeable than I thought it was. It's like a very yellowy green. And this is usually like kind of a brown, isn't it? Yeah. More noticeable than I thought. So today's already a great success. Great success. Yeah, it's not like the prettiest color, but it is more noticeable than I thought it was. What now? Where do I want to go? I'm looking at my list. You know the SpongeBob future scene where everything is chrome. Can you do that, but everything is members in the common collecting stream? Woot? What are you talking about? Everything is green. Alright, let me look. Do we have any other good outbreaks? I'm sure we don't have any others that we need. Yeah. You know, I need a Girafarig still. Is Mightyena a good Pokemon for my Hoenn team? Anything with Intimidate is usually at least pretty useful. Overall. How did you get Shiny Finneon? Just a water sandwich, and we go down to the corner over here. And we just go back and forth, like into the town boundaries. And so I'm just, you can see. If you want to rewind, you can see how it happens, but we just go out here, take a look at all the Pokemon. With a water sandwich, you have a good chance of seeing a Shiny Finneon. But there's a lot of other water types, so you have to kind of be lucky. You go back over here, reset everything, and you go back out. So we're just doing town resets. I'm not going to get back into these, though. We're going to move on with our lives. Where did you get Shiny Applin? Appleton. It was an Applin at first. Should we do a dragon sandwich? Should we try for an Applin? It's not the most insane hunt, but I wouldn't mind getting the Flapple right now. I can show you guys my little path that I do for it. This is like... Are we going to do a Decidueye raid? I think since... No, I think maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we do it. But the Decidueye stuff is just kind of not something I'm rushing to do. You lied to us. Sorry, dude. You already have done one. What are you so, like, excited to do a Decidueye raid for? What skin do you have in this game? Jimbo's been waiting his whole life, not long, for Decidueye raids. I guess so. But Jimbo's already done one. It's already happened. What is that? Oh, Impidimp. For some reason, I was very confused when I saw that Impidimp. So here's the spot that I do for Applin. Flapple sounds chill. We're going to do this. This is going to be chill. Nice, chill Flapple. The event is still going. It's, yeah, I mean, it's going to be going for like a week or two, isn't it? That's usually how they go. I wanted a Decidueye raid, and now I want a Torterra. Can't please this guy. Cannot please Jimbo. What am I going to do here? We need avocado, the peppers, free shavakadu. Boom. All right. Hopefully we get this applin. It's kind of slow, the checks that we do for this, but we only need one more. And I would kind of like to get it this way. We got another one during this kind of hunt as well, and it wasn't too bad. So I'd like not to have to use an outbreak if I don't have to. Hello. Hello. The peppers... Oh. We have some interdimensional avocados on this sandwich. They just like teleported through the prosciutto there. I need Aerodactyl in this game. I would love to have Aerodactyl in this. A fantastic shiny too, just like pink out of nowhere. I'm a big fan. Ice Empoleon, Steel Blastoise, Dragon Sceptile, and a Rock Torterra. Yeah, I'm down with that. That's some free Shavakadu, exactly. My battle with cramps continues, it seems. What was it? Does, like, drinking a lot of water is supposed to help that, right? I'm, like, not somebody that actually works out and gets cramps, but I'm pretty sure staying hydrated is supposed to help that. Alright, so the deal. You look at these trees, we have a little loop that we need to do to check for applins here. And we've kind of optimized it, so you see there's a red applin up there right now in the trees. You have to look in the little branches that are kind of like that. They have a little bit of a V shape on them. And these applins should spawn on like almost every tree. And there's just a little loop that we do here. There's like a couple more that spawn over here. We go out to these trees because it helps reset the other trees. Despawns all the other ones. And we just continue around in circles until we eventually see one. Now what I will say is this area lags so bad that sometimes the applins really take a long time to spawn in. Like that one just spawned in on that tree. And I don't know if it's like a distance thing, how far away you are from them or what, but we need to just be careful with them. Make sure we're not too close. And we aren't going too fast or else we might miss one. Have you gone to the Shadow Realm tonight yet? I don't think Jimbo has. I haven't seen Jimbo in the Shadow Realm at all tonight. Which is very interesting. Such a weird thing for Jimbo. You don't do the AFK hunt for applin? I haven't personally done it. It's just kind of boring, isn't it? Because then I don't really have a reaction when it actually happens. It's just like, oh, there he is. He's there. How you doing? I stole your pizza. I'm doing well. Have you done the applin exploit? I haven't personally done it. The first applin I got was from an outbreak. And the second one I got was just doing this loop right here. Oriso demands it. Dr. Kappa demands...
_calm Kappa sends Jimbo _calm Kappa.
Oriso demands it. Says, get him out of here. Gonna weeb for a bit. Oh, Kawaii Koto. Who's Kawaii? What? Poor Jimbo. What can you do? When Oriso says somebody's going to the Shadow Realm, somebody's going to the Shadow Realm. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Mostly lag. What, the lag tree thicket? Lots of lag here. Man, why do some of these not spawn in? I don't think the water helped. Well, you're supposed to stay hydrated. You don't just drink water and it goes away. It's not like a magic pill for it, but like, that's supposed to be something that helps out over time in the long run. So just be drinking more water, and hopefully the cramps decrease. Slow down. Looks like my membership expired today. You hate to see it. We actually had so many gifted memberships earlier too. So it must have expired after all of that, because basically everybody else was re-upped during this stream. People are just like getting memberships left and right lately. Trying to look at these apples. We need to just not stop, I think. If I don't see one, then we just don't consider it as having an apple and we move on with our lives. I thought I saw one spawn there. I'm crazy. I'm insane. Xander, welcome in. Gonna be a purge in a month, I guess. You know, it's been a crazy few days, but I'm not ever like hurt by it when that stuff happens. Like, the membership numbers are really cool, and I do appreciate you guys supporting and giving everybody memberships and doing all that stuff, just helping each other out. But yeah, I mean, if it happens, it happens, right? Like, it's not breaking my heart or anything, but I do appreciate you guys doing that. And like I said, we just consistently stay at like a cool 1,000 members almost always. I can't remember the last time we dipped under 1,000. And that's just because people during streams just on the regular are just throwing out those gifted memberships just like all the time. It's crazy. And I appreciate you guys supporting like that, because like I always say at the end of every stream, some of you guys might not hear it because you're not here for the whole night, but I know you don't have to pay to watch me here. Like, it's just YouTube. Like, anybody could just load in and just sit here and not talk, or even if they're just chatting and stuff and they're here constantly, like, you know, you could just be here for free 99 and not really even think about that. But you guys do it anyways. The real ones. Go take some Midol. Some Midol. I don't think that's the kind of cramps they're having. I think this is like muscle, like leg cramps, but I don't, maybe Midol. Maybe that's still the solution. I mean, it's made for cramps. You put uncooked rice into a sock. What? DIY heat pad. Oh. Really? Is that a thing? The rice... the rice sock? Shiny hunting Magnemite. Good luck. Are you doing that? You should be doing that on like the icy mountain, right? Like Glaciado Mountain? Glaciado Mountain? Glaciado? Whatever. The snowy mountain. Girly girl cramps. Oh! Yeah. There are pills for that. They got the Midol. Also something I've never dealt with. Thankfully. Maybe take a shower. Maybe. Everybody could use a shower occasionally. It's a good thing. But the heat, yeah, I mean, that could help. The rice sock is an actual thing. That is interesting. An interesting solution. The rice retains the heat from the microwave. Wifey use it on the regular. The more you know. I've never personally had the rice sock. I've used a rice sock. I guess everybody has. I'm the only one that isn't rice sock in here. I'm the only chump. You know what? That might also be something that is a little bit more with the coldness too, though, right? I could see that potentially being a thing. But I don't know. I don't know if it's more of a cramp thing or more of a just, it's like, it's cold out thing too. Why not both? Midol feels like a California substance. What? What are you talking about? It's like literally like aspirin or something, isn't it? I don't think that there's anything weird going on with Midol. After the stream, Calm is going to do the rice sock experiment. Nah. I'm good. You know, my wife, I've bought her quite a few different heating pads, like full back ones. She actually has some back issues, kind of like me, but like a full back, it's basically like a jacket almost with a heat pad built into it and things like that. It's just electric. So I've never rice socked, although I guess if we ever get into dire straits and the heat pads are not working, then we know what we got to do. Break out the rice. Make it happen. Has caffeine in it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of pain pills have that. Like most of the migraine pills also do that because it's supposed to help with like headaches and stuff. Shiny red flower floette. Very nice. Yeah, that's the one you get out of outbreaks. I don't know if you're doing an outbreak for it or if you just found that one randomly. That's the one I'm hoping to avoid in the wild. Because I know I can do an outbreak for that one. Breaking Bad with my doll, I guess. I guess. Got some interesting solutions, I guess. I'll take Rowlet. Divvying out the Rowlets. Love to see it. Job was boring. No protagonists. We're trying to break through the base. Job was boring. What you talking about? Breaking crab? Crab? What? Why? Why crab? Night Guardian, welcome in. Green apple. Come on, my dude. Yeah, that one takes a little bit to spawn in, but I think this is a lot faster than us checking those other two trees manually. I think that this way we at least get the checks quick. And if I do a bit of a wide circle here, I don't have to stop anymore. Got all the shiny Floette colors. I am jealous. You know, one of the things that I would consider doing the auto, like battling with the box legendary would be like Flabébé, I think. Like, I definitely wouldn't mind getting a Flabébé like that. I wouldn't feel bad about it. So maybe one of these days we get like Scarlet going on that, because there's so many variables. We need like specific colors and all that. They're just like impossible to see. I'm gonna have to auto battle anyways. So maybe we try that one night. We just have Scarlet just doing that for a bit. Because I think that the area that I have my Petalil guide for actually works for Flabébé as well. Somebody commented that and said that it works for that too. So I'd kind of like to try it. Would be a neat thing to know. Gonna grab some cereal. I'll be here. What cereal are you grabbing? You let me know when you get back. I'm gonna judge your cereal decision here. Green apple, what are you doing, dude? This tree is the one that always is a problem. There it is. You can't catch Flabébé in the wild. Yeah, you can. What are you talking about? Yes, you can. There's a lot of Floettes, but Flabébé is also out there. Calming Bad. What? Oh, that's the my doll. I don't think it's that far down that path, but you know, it's just me. Was sent here to do my job. What is your job, Jimbo, exactly? Can you elaborate? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm a big fan. What is your guys' favorite cereal in the chat? This isn't just for Panna. What's your top pick? The Cinnamon Toast Crunch is definitely up on my list. I'll just tell you that right now. Don't be picking Cinnamon Toast Crunch just because I said it, though. Cocoa Puffs. Man, I haven't had Cocoa Puffs in a hot minute. A very hot minute. Another weirdo pick that I always liked that you can't get anymore is Waffle Crisp. Has anybody ever had that before? They're like little little like cereal-sized waffles, and they're kind of like maple syrupy flavored. It's a very Canadian cereal. All the Canadians heard maple in there. The what kind of cereal? The huh? But yeah, I was a big fan of Waffle Crisp. I wish it was a thing. They don't have it anymore. Honey Bunches of Oats, that's what my wife be eating. Fruity Pebbles, you know, I'll go back to Fruity Pebbles occasionally. When I was a kid, I hated Fruity Pebbles. But I've kind of gotten past that. I've become one with the Flintstones. Captain Crunch. So you don't like the roof of your mouth. Although, I also like Captain Crunch. It's just, it's a mouth destroyer, man. French Toast Crunch for me. You know, I don't know. I don't know what it was about that didn't really do it for me. For me, that was kind of like a bootleg Waffle Crisp at the time. So I didn't prefer that over Waffle Crisp because they're both kind of the same flavor, right? They're like a syrup flavored. Trix. Trix was always like fine if we had it, but it was never my first pick. Never ever the first one. It's a lot of money per minute. Money per minute. Who's getting the monies? What's happening here? Trying to get sent to the Shadow Realm. You better be careful. Who's trying to get sent? My job is Shadow Realm admin. Mel said it herself. I mean, if you want to just go there, but you better be careful because nobody wants to be the Ohio admin. And that might be what happens. The Overseer of Ohio. Apple Jacks were also pretty good. What a strange cereal. They're just cinnamon, right? Like, why do they call them apple? That was the whole thing, right? It's like there's nothing apple about them besides the fact that they're green. Right? They're not like apple-y flavored at all. Am I crazy on this? Turns out cinnamon is the bad guy. Not the apple. I mean, isn't Cinnamon like stealing all like the cereal the whole time? I thought that was the thing, is he was running away with the cereal. But the apple was kind of an evil little goblin, now that I think about it. The apple was looking kind of creepy. So I guess he must have been the bad guy. I heard Applejack's. She's my second favorite pony. No, not that. Cereal. Not ponies. I've never watched that show before. And I've heard that it's like by the writers of Powerpuff Girls, which is a very good show. But I didn't want to watch it and be that guy that was like the brony at the time. Because like it was just a whole ordeal back when it came out. I didn't even want to know if I liked it. So I didn't watch it. Because if it was written by the Powerpuff Girls people, it was probably a good show. So I've never watched it. Never gone through. I just didn't want to be a pony guy. An adult an adult pony man. I wasn't wanting to get that stigma. Ellie. You gotta calm down. Gotta chill out, dude. Good call. I was just gonna be another statistic. I had a troll face decal on the back of my car. I would have been the pony guy. I didn't want to add that to my resume. A pony boy. From the outsiders. I don't know what a pony boy, what it is that you're referring to. I didn't want to be the pony guy. Didn't want to be the brony. Yeah. Because they were like, buying out like all of the My Little Pony toys from like Target and just being kind of like annoying about it a little bit. I wasn't gonna be that guy, you know? 2 cars keyed, one because of Trollface and the other because of the Brony sticker. Now, I never would have did that. Let me just tell you, if I did watch it back then, it would have been my dark secret that nobody was aware of. I would never be going to Brony conventions. I wouldn't have a custom, let's just say a custom Brony plush. Let's just leave it at that. If you know, you know. Ponyboy is a character in the book, The Outsiders. Never read it. I can't even read. I mean, you know this, right? You've been here long enough. You understand. I was never a Brony, but I was a Brozen. Woot. What you talking about? Do I want to know? I don't know if I do. Cringe culture is dead. Become a Brony in the year 2023. See, the thing is me, myself, if you say cringe culture is dead, first off, I don't believe you. But second off, I still have to live with the standards that I've set for myself. And even if cringe culture was 100% dead to everybody else, it's still alive and well in my heart. Walked into MLP talk. Yeah, people are trying to convince me to become a Brony, and it's just not going to happen. I've set my lifestyle the way it is. I ain't changing it. There's a s'more cereal. Sounds good. I mean, like marshmallows and chocolate and stuff, it makes sense. Very cereal-esque. Yeah, I didn't bring this up. I don't even know how we got to Ponyland. What even happened here? Trying to set a new light goal, and y'all are talking about rainbow ponies. That's a fact. What are we at right now, likewise? Are we ready for another light goal? If we are, let me know. One of you mods. I was into Homestuck. I can't judge the Bronies. Yeah, that's another fandom that I did not get into. I try not to get too far into these fandom things. So, like, let me just say, I love Undertale as a game. The writing, the music is amazing. Really, really loved Undertale. But the fandoms, man, just get weird. They just make a lot of art that is not great for interesting art. Let's say interesting art. Also, we need a new like goal. We're at 302, so we need a 350 like goal. Guys, I appreciate you. Never played Undertale, but I like the music. Oriso, do yourself a favor. Play that game. It doesn't take that long. It's very cheap now. You can get it on any console you want. Just one of these days that you're thinking about pushing the pay button, just don't push it. Hold on to the $5 and get that game on Switch or PC or whatever you want. Play it. It is a little masterpiece. Also, 350 like goal, guys. I appreciate you. Let me get it pinned up. Boom. Don't make me go on a rant about fandom spaces and what it meant. There's just a lot of things going on, huh? Lots of issues. It's just like there's a lot of elitists on the internet about a lot of things, and then you just get the they rally, man. I don't know what the deal is. Just a lot of things going on. My friend tried explaining Undertale to me once. We were there for a while. Here's the only thing you need to know about Undertale. Amazing music, very good, funny writing, and it does things that a game before it has like never done before. It basically is a little like kind of RPG / shoot 'em up game, which it doesn't look like initially, but it's more of just a story game. there's not like a ton to the gameplay, in all honesty. It's more of an experience, that game. That's all it is. And like 10 out of 10, perfection, like masterpiece music. Every single track in that game. Big dub. Toby Fox touched it. It is good. Does that always work? I don't know. We've talked a lot about Toby Fox. I think that dude makes some amazing music. That game was like all basically done by him, right? It was mostly a one-man show with some friends helping him out, right? I know for sure all of the music was at least his, but I think he did the majority of like the sprite work and the like programming stuff too. I'm pretty sure that's like mostly him as well. Deltarune is such a good sequel. I haven't played it because it's like episodic. I just can't bring myself to play it if I can't just play all of it. I hate the like episodic game stuff that they've been doing lately. It's been kind of a thing. And I just hate getting stuck halfway through. I don't usually start a new show until it's done because I want to be able to just, if I'm really feeling it, we're knocking it out. Like, we're gonna beat it. You're for a show, you don't beat it, but you know what I mean. 7 or 8 total. Temmie did a lot of the art and character designs. Gotcha. Yeah, and she's the cat thing. If y'all don't know, Temmie. Temmie Chang is a legend. What else has she done? Was it just like she did all of the kind of character design stuff then? I thought it was mostly him doing stuff, but I guess not. Maybe I'm thinking about Stardew Valley. That was like a one-man show, I'm pretty sure. Like everything. Pixel art, music, like... I don't understand how somebody is good at multiple things like that. Being able to... Because those are very different skill sets, each of those things. Let's see. We're looking for green apples. Talking Deltarune, although I have heard that it's cool, and I really liked Undertale. So, like, I feel like I will like Deltarune eventually when I get around to playing it. Concerned Ape, yes. Yeah. That was the guy that did Stardew Valley, right? 90% of it. Recently, there's been more hands in it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Once he had some money to not have to just do it all himself. And I feel like that is a good thing. Like, that's how it should be, right? He initially made it, it was a passion project, and then it blew up, and he's able to expand upon it more if he wants to, right? He's got the framework there, they know what it is that they want to do with it, and they can delegate some of that. I think that's a good thing. Don't get me wrong, I was annoying as a child in fandom spaces. Provided me a space to explore my identity. I got you. I never really was... maybe I'm like a little too old too. Like, if you guys... So, I was born in 1990. I am 32 years old right now. And when I was very young, I didn't... Like, there wasn't really internet available a ton yet. It was like dial-up, it was whatever. But when I was in middle school, high school kind of time frame, it was... YouTube came out in 2006, I think. YouTube was officially out there in 2006. I'm pretty sure that's the year. And it was trash back then. That was where the fandoms were. It was like a Linkin Park song with some really just stanky fan art of something. And they would have, you know, Naruto X Hinata whatever, right? Like, fandoms were very different back then. So I was definitely not like in any of those because it was a strange deal. Linkin Park is one of my favorite bands. Dude, their first 2 albums, I still listen to them. They are not bad. After the first two albums, we're not really going to talk about that. Was not a fan past that, but the first two, big time like. Although I feel like they're almost like a Nickelback now, where people kind of like hate on them a little bit, but like everybody liked them back then. It was kind of the same with Nickelback. Is like everybody would talk smack, but everybody listened to that one like main song that they had. I don't even remember the name of it. Couldn't make it as a wise man, something like that. You know what I mean? That song. The one. And then they said, look at this graph. War flashbacks, I'm telling you. The old days, the DBZ AMVs. There used to be so many AMVs of like the Naruto fights as well. So many Gaara and Rock Lee fighting AMVs. And I remember one of the like top ones was like a Linkin Park, and that was like Faint. Just always that. How You Remind Me. Yeah, something like yeah. That's like the hook of it, right? Either way, that's the song. You guys know the one. Naruto Uzumaki Date Bayo. Believe it, dude. Believe it. AMVs walked so edits could run. You know, I made an AMV back in my day, and it's still on YouTube, actually. I'm not going to tell you guys where it's at, but it is still on the inner tubes, and it is in glorious 144p. And it's Trigun, which obviously my favorite anime. It wasn't Linkin Park though. It was mindless self-indulgence. I can't show you guys. I'm not gonna do it. I made a Monster in Unite. A Monster in Unite. Give Link, my dude, you gotta show us. Okay, so I can't show you in stream. But maybe in the Discord I'll share the link. Maybe I'll do that. I'll post it in media sharing after stream. How about that? That's what I'll do for you guys. Has anyone ever see Forest of the Firefly Lights? Forest of the Firefly Lights? This isn't Grave of the Fireflies, right? Are you like doing some alternate translation? I love mindless self-indulgence. I was also a fan. I still have one of their songs on my playlist on Spotify, so it's not like I'm just a hater now, but yeah, it was a stanky AMV, and because it took a while to clip all of the episodes, man, these things are bad. The AMV was all made out of the first episode. So I was really scrounging clips together. Is it pain by 3 Days Grace? No, although I am a 3 Days Grace appreciator. Grave of the Fireflies is traumatizing. It is. It is indeed. That's why I was concerned about Oriso bringing it up. I don't know. Whenever I hear Fireflies, the same thing. You guys were talking about flashbacks. Lived by the Burnout Revenge soundtrack. Yes. Yeah, Burnout was sweet. I don't know why they don't, like, make any more of those games. I guess they just don't work anymore. Like, I feel like that was always the rage. That was one game that, like, every kid wanted on whatever console they had. Was always, like, one of the top selling deals. Much concern. Need for Speed and Burnout are both owned by EA. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. EA just causing trouble. They won't make both. And Need for Speed, I guess, is the one that they're still making, right? I haven't really played other racing games besides, like, Forza stuff. And even that, I bought Forza Horizon 5 on PC to really, like, test out the visuals, because I got a 3080 like video card, and I was like, well, I want to try something pretty, and I like cars. With GTA and Midnight Club. I didn't realize that, but Midnight Club is, like, not really the same as GTA, right? I mean, Midnight Club is literally a racing game, and GTA is definitely not. So I'm surprised that they think that there would be competition with that. All I remember is Lil Jon and Need for Speed Underground. That was like one of the bops when I was a lad. How to ruin a game. 1, give it to EA. That's basically it. I'm not going to read anything past that. That's all you need to do. No name. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Is that thing? No. I think so. Forest of Firefly Lights is an anime movie thing. It has a pretty sad ending. Well, I mean, so if you have fireflies in the name of the anime, basically, it's just going to be a sad situation. I don't know. What is the deal with fireflies and making a story sad? Because Grave of the Fireflies is a world crusher. It really is. Watched it years ago and refused to watch it again because I'd cry. You know, sometimes a good cry is all you need, though. And if you want another good cry, watch Wolf Children. That's another good cry-inducing movie. Nickelback song was called Photograph. Great song. That's actually, like, their newer hit. I think that was their second album. The one I'm talking about is different than Photograph. Although Photograph was a much more recent hit. Also, my screen is going completely blurry. I hated that anime so much. Wolf Children? Or Grave of the Fireflies? Which one? Wolf Children hurts me. Yeah, Wolf Children is a heartbreaker. Look at this. There's the stonks. Look at them. Such a good, sad movie. It is. It's a fantastic movie. But it also makes you incredibly sad. That poor lady just couldn't catch a break, man. Grave of the Fireflies. Yeah, it was rough. It is what it is. It wasn't made to be a happy movie. It was made to make you feel some things. Can you earn a limited time license? What? Oh, you're doing Unite. That's what you're talking about. How much time do we got? 5 minutes. Man, it's crazy. This sandwich feels like it lasts so long here. I liked when Deadpool defended Nickelback. I don't... You know, I've only seen the first Deadpool movie. I've never watched the second. And the first one I kind of don't remember. I think I only saw parts of it. We only... This is another one that I watched inside of a business. Not like a movie theater. But like... It was at an electronics store here. And they had like a home theater section. And it just started playing. Same thing. And I think that's the only reason I saw like a majority of it. Photograph was on All the Right Reasons, if I remember correctly. I do not know the album. The album name, so you're a lot more invested in the Nickelback stuff than I am. But, yeah. I mean, they were popular for a reason, and they're still played on the radio. It's kind of crazy. But they had some staying power. My mom really likes Nickelback, and I listen to it so often, I'm kind of tired of most of their songs. Alright, I'm going to tell you guys a hot take, because Oriso is being a little vulnerable with his... It's not really a hot take, because it's Nickelback, and everybody talks smack about it, but here's one that most people love, that it's the same reason for me, though, Oriso. My brother only listened to these guys for so long, and they're so overplayed on the radio. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I can't stand them, dude. They just like, he'll just sing a song and then he'll just start going, I'm with the thumb and the sea in the sky, ding ding dong. Like, it's so stupid. But they have such a good bass player. So I'm so torn with it. Red Hot Chili Peppers just kills me. And I feel like I should like a lot of their stuff, but I've just listened to them like every hit song they've had 1,000 times. And it kills me. And then when he starts like doing his his things where he's not even saying words, because he has a few songs where he does that with his ding with the dong in the sea in the sky, bang bang bang. It's just so dumb. I can't take it serious. What is this blasphemy? I know, but it's like, can we not agree that they're played a lot on the radio at the very least? Is my Sammy done? Why did those things show up? What the heck is going on here? Under the Bridge, Californication, Other Side are all really good. I mean, I personally don't want to hear any of them anymore, but I understand that I'm the odd man out on this. Hi, Calm, Pure Evil. What's going on? Welcome in. I'm enjoying tea and crumpets right now. Very British. Good place to hunt belly bolt. There's really not. It kind of sucks. There's apparently on like Glaciato Mountain, you can do an electric sandwich and run around by the river, but I never had any super good luck with it. So I ended up just doing an outbreak for Tadpole. But you can also try in Area 0 around the lakes, but there's just not really a good spot to narrow it down just to that. It's pretty rough. And Tadbulb is just a nightmare to find. Yogurt, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Don't listen to them that much, but they've got some bangers. The Red Hot Chili Peppers, you mean? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I get that I'm not the... I'm not in the majority on this one. Yeah, Tadbulb sucks. It's really, really difficult to spot. Although, it's... I don't know. Any of them that look kind of darker than the others on the bottom, I just bopped. And it didn't take too long with an outbreak, but it was slow. Like, there wasn't... I didn't get lucky with it. I had to do a lot of resets. But, I was able to tell from kind of far away that it was a shiny one. I'm as British as the British King. Well, you know, you'd love to see it. Glad you're living the king life over there. Easier to spot than Slowpoke, yes. Yeah, I will say that. Although that's not saying very much, is it? I think that it is... It just sucks. Like, the bottom of the regular Tadbulbs, they kind of can look red when they're in the right lighting. Or wrong lighting, I guess, is the more accurate thing to say here. But when they're in the wrong lighting, it kind of looks red on the bottom. And that's the only thing you have to go off of. So, you should be able to kind of spot it, but... I don't know. It kind of depends on your... That's like one of the colors that is a super popular, a super like common color blindness, right? Is like reddish, right? Who's your favorite superhero? You know, I'm not really much of a superhero guy, but I really like Wolverine. I used to play a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom, and Wolverine was always my guy. I really, despite me being a calm guy in streams and everything, when I would play fighting games, I always picked the characters that were really fast and aggro. That was always the best offense is a good, or the best defense is a good offense. That was what I was always doing. What are you hunting right now? We're looking for Shiny Applin, so we can get a Flapple. It's not working out great. I'm haven't found it yet. Gambit, yeah. You know, X-Men has a lot of really good characters. Gambit is really cool. Nightcrawler is also really cool. Why are we getting weirdo spawns? We haven't this whole time, and now we're just getting fungus. But yeah, Gambit was really cool. Oh, it's because the sandwich is up. Let me think who else. You know, I don't really like a lot of DC superheroes. Batman is just like a rich, smart dude. And I kind of like that. I feel like my wife and I have been talking. Neither of us really care about superhero stuff. But the old, like, Batman animated series seems super cool. And I kind of have been wanting to watch through some of that. It's, like, pretty dark for... And I guess that's Batman's deal, right? Kind of dark and ominous, whatever. But the old animated series seems pretty crazy. Iron Man is also just a rich, smart dude, but he built a metal suit. See, my wife made that comparison, because we were actually talking about this recently, and I was like, yeah, why don't I like Iron Man as much as Batman? And I guess it's just because Batman's kind of edgy. And I'm a bit of an edgelord, I guess. That's the only thing that could explain it. Batman Beyond needs to come back. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm talking about. Like, that era of Batman stuff is kind of what I was referring to. That, and I don't know what the Batman before Batman Beyond is, but like in that time frame of Batman. Lego Batman, though, that was pretty fun. Never seen it. The only Lego movie I've ever seen was the first Lego movie, the Everything is Awesome one. Not that into Marvel, but I think Spider-Man is pretty cool. Spider-Man's alright. Like, I think overall I'm more of a Marvel guy, but I've never really been that attached to any of it. When I was a kid, I watched a lot of the original, like, X-Men cartoon. So that kind of hits for me. A lot of those characters, I'm big into X-Men. Magneto, by the way, he's not really a superhero, but Magneto is sweet. And it's mostly because I reinforced that thing that I already kind of liked from my childhood. I reinforced it with a ton of Marvel vs. Capcom. So I used to play a lot of like tournament level fighting game stuff. I used to do a lot of that, and I wasn't ever really like good at Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which is where Gambit was in. But Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I used to do pretty well. I could probably still do a bunch of a bunch of combos just because of the muscle memory that you need to have for that game. I probably could pull one off. I'm trying to remember. My team used to be Wolverine, Wesker, and Akuma. Those were my boys. Just a bunch of, like, Wolverine and a bunch of evil dudes. That was the crew. I liked using Rocket Raccoon, yeah. Yeah, that was a very popular one. Microwave stopped working yesterday, but we should be able to get a new one tomorrow. Yes. Well, hopefully you guys get that. Apparently, there's a solution. Oh, but you need a microwave. Crap. It's not the heat pad that's the issue here. It's the microwave that's the issue. I defeated a raccoon science. What is this sentence? I see somebody saying lag. I don't see any like any frame drop or anything like that. Is anybody else having any issues? I think that might just be some McDonald's Wi-Fi there. Watch the Lego Batman movie. It's funny and so good. It's a scrumptious delight of a film. Scrumptious delight of a film? Is that what we're doing here? I don't know if I want to watch it if it's a scrumptious delight of a film. I'm kind of thinking about not now. These things always look shiny from up above, but it's not. That Snover was looking a little weird. Lego Batman games were so good. You know, I feel like I wouldn't even hate the Lego Batman games, but I just don't really care about Batman in general, and I feel like the Lego games are pretty cookie cutter, aren't they? There's not like a lot of gameplay stuff in them, is there? They're just kind of beat 'em up games, which is fine. I mean, I play Pokemon Rumble at the end of streams sometimes, so like I'm not judging the goofy beat 'em up games, but because I wasn't like super invested in the material that it was all based on, I didn't really care that much. Does that make sense? Defeat Rocket Raccoon in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 with MODOK. You get the line. Oh, you get like a special line if you beat him with MODOK? Have you guys ever seen that MODOK? There was like a show of MODOK that was like claymation or something on Hulu for a little bit. I never really watched it, but there was a weird MODOK show, I guess. Where do you hunt rats? Hunt rats? What you talking about? It was pretty okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. Take a pretty okay. SMK raid. Superior Edgar. Is SMK in here right now? Or are you early? There he is. See. You got here early. I swear I didn't miss the alert. Welcome in, Raiders. SMK. We'll give him a minute to show up. We'll wait until he posts. But welcome in, everybody, guys. If you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Well, SMK, I guess that means that when we decide to raid tonight, we have to go somewhere else. How's things? And did you get something tonight? Last night we brought the luck and you got the ho-oh. What were you hunting tonight? What were you playing? Because I didn't actually even see what you were doing today. Stream's going all right. We were just doing some Masuda method to start out. We, like, during the Masuda stuff, we hit like a crazy new high score for the members tonight. People were just popping off, so it kind of slowed down the egg hatching a little bit. Not that I'm complaining, but yeah. We just had people popping off tonight. 1622. It's just insanity. So, besides that, we were doing some hunts. I did an outbreak for the West Form Shellos. I needed Gastrodon and a Shellos, so we got that. I only gifted 70-something members. Yeah, you know, just a little bit for Oriso. Nothing too huge. Let me see. How many members did we get total tonight? 229. Insanity. Absolute insanity. First time I ever watched you was hunting the shiny Rookie D. Yes. And then you got a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. So you popped in at the best possible time, because we probably had a week plus, maybe a week and a half of Rookie D encounters with nothing. And then we finally get the Rookie D and we get 2 shinies like the same day within 100 encounters. Z Toxic says we better round that 229 off at a cool 230. Grayscale. You ain't gray anymore. No more gray for you. I am going to swap over to Scarlet. We're going to run around in that for a little bit. Grayscale, no more gray. But yeah, craziness in here tonight. But welcome in, everybody. If you guys are wanting to hang out for a little bit, we got a little bit longer tonight. It's not going to be too much more, but we got a little bit of time. I didn't catch. Did SMK get anything tonight? What were you doing? Hold on. Did I get an answer from him? I think I missed it. What were you doing tonight, SMK? I'm sorry if I'm making you type this again. I don't see it in the chat. I even scrolled up. But, you know, there's a little bit of reading comprehension issues on my side, so that is what it is. What? This thing was so far away. Do you shiny hunt on both games? I do. Yeah. I am doing a Shiny Living Dex in this game with all of the gender differences and forms. So if you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see my progression on that. I have to hunt between both games because, you know, version exclusives, all that fun stuff. Calm doesn't believe me. Someone in a different community who I have no relation to, whose username is Greenscale. You're going to have to bring him in here to prove it to me. You're going to have to bring him in. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Crystal, but no Shiny. Well, you know, you got the Ho-Oh last night. I think you're doing all right. You're doing all right. How many encounters are you getting an hour in those games? Do you have any idea? I don't know if you've been keeping track of it or not. And are you just doing like a Shiny only playthrough? Is that like the idea with it? What about size difference? I'm not going to go that far yet, Jay. Maybe because, here's the thing, is the DLC is so far away that at a certain point, I'm going to catch everything. I'm getting pretty close. If you did exclamation Living Dex and you looked at the list, I'm basically, I think I need like 50 more things in the Living Dex. Like, I don't need that many more. So, yeah, we're just going to have to see. And I think before I would do size differences, because I don't really care that much about that, before we would do that, I think I would try to get a marked shiny of each of the Pokemon, which we're pretty close on, like overall, I think. You gotta find gray. I don't want to hear the excuses. We need to get Greenscale. Grayscale's evil twin. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Shiny only. Crystal is just to get the legends. I mean, I think that's fine. Like, it doesn't always need to be a Shiny only playthrough, right? And the legends are just something that I would love to get in those games. When you're doing the Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Shiny only playthrough, is that for each individual game? Because I know you have a Shiny starter in both of them. You have like a Totodile and a Cyndaquil. So what is it that you're... Are they individual Shiny only runs that you're running side by side? Is that how you're doing it? Each game on their own. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it's cool because having multiple encounters like that is just so nice. It makes those 1 in 8,000 odds not go fast, but at least go faster, right? Those old school odds are rough. Worm jump scare. Yeah, we keep getting just running into stuff. I'm also trying to read the chat, so we're just running around looking for anything right now. I'm just seeing. I don't think I actually even need anything out here in this desert, but we're hanging. What? Oh, this is the Titan mark, like the Titan marked one. I forgot that was a thing out here. I really haven't done much progression in Scarlet. Like, I've beaten the game and I've got the charm and stuff, but you'll notice there's like a lot of items I haven't picked up, and like many TMs and stuff too. I didn't adventure at all in this one. I just literally speedrun the story. Monkey jump scare. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Back, did I miss anything? I don't think we found any shinies since you were here. We were just hanging out. We didn't get the Flapple. We didn't get the Applin. What can you do? We're going to check our Spiritombs in a little bit here, and we're probably going to be wrapping in just a little bit. But got a raid from old SMK. But yeah, this hasn't been like an insane night of shinies because we've been really going for the things that are a little bit slower to find. And I'm kind of fine with that. Kind of fine with the quality over quantity. And I almost wish that I would have did some of the quality over quantity hunts earlier on. Because now, obviously, we have them all butted up against each other, right? Like, we're just going to have to do a million of these. But, I don't know. It kind of makes you appreciate them a little bit more when you're getting them at a slower pace like this. Some of these tougher hunts. So, yeah, I'm alright with it. I'm alright with the nice... It's a little bit more chill in the calm and collecting stream. Got a Shiny Spiritomb 61st egg. Love to see it. We have been specifically not doing Masuda for that for right now. I think that what I'm going to do is, if that's the final thing I need for my Living Dex, I might do a day or two of like resets to try to find that in the overworld. Because I would really, really like to find that thing naturally. Don't give him ideas. Has a chance to be a regular Rowlet. Woot. Woot. Oh god, I pushed A on a treasure chest because I'm an idiot. For some reason I was just like, this is treasure. Yeah, Shiny Gimmighoul isn't available yet, but I'm assuming at some point it's going to be. I'm not really stressing the ones that you can't get as shinies right now. All the legendaries are like that. The thing that sucks is I think they're probably going to be like GameStop exclusive things, which is a bummer, but yeah, I don't know. I wish I could just hunt them. And it would be really cool if they made it in the DLC. You just get to hunt them, but I can't imagine they're going to do it that way. Which is a bummer, but it is what it is, right? It's how it was in the other games, so I can't really expect it to change. I'm looking at the bulls. I don't need any of those. If you guys have ever watched a stream, you would know that I've sent an ungodly amount of those Tauros to Ohio. We got them out of here because we were looking for the fire and water Tauros for so long. It was two of the most ridiculous hunts on this stream. Imagine shiny Tauros. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Get your GameStop exclusive bad shiny. It's terrible. Like, I don't really get it. We did a we did a which one is shiny challenge on stream a little while ago, where we had Gimmighoul and those things in it, and I pulled a fast one, and I put both of them were not shiny. And people were guessing to try to, like, figure out which one was shiny. That was Calm being kind of a jerk. But it's you know, that's just showing that it's so bad that if you can't even realize what the difference is, even if they're side by side, or that there's no difference, then who's signing off on these things? Who's allowing it? We gotta have some higher standards, people. Dragonite just like running around here? This is a thing? He just kind of stomped. I had no idea you could find this thing just wild walking around here. I know that you can find it wild up in like the northeastern area, but I've never seen this dude here. Shiny Gimmighoul will be a Pokemon Go exclusive. Hate to see it. But, I mean, I have been playing Pokemon Go because of my Living Dex that I've been doing in Pokemon Home. So, like, I guess it's fine. I really am not, like, a huge fan of that game. But it is nice for some of the Living Dex stuff anyways. Can we do some blindfolded runs? Maybe we do that tomorrow. I'm down for that. We don't have a lot of time tonight, Mama Wolf, but yeah, I feel like we should. And I won't do a the blindfold one. I think what we'll do is the no vision, and the chat is my guide. That's the one that I want to do next, I think. If you guys haven't been in here before for that, it is absolute shenanigans. We try to go from the southernmost point of the map to the northernmost point without encountering a Pokemon, and chat is telling me where to go, and I can't see what's going on, and it's a good time. I'm not saying that we get far, but it is a good time, and apparently my controller just goes in circles, so we have a couple issues. Chaos, but fun chaos, exactly. And, you know, it's still chill, the talks, but, yeah, we have some issues. You end up in the water, just occasionally. You know, my best run that we've ever done was actually when I didn't have any guidance at all. It was just me, like, walking with the blindfold. So you could hunt Fortress there. Yeah, I know. I have Fortress already. I have Fortress and Pineco. But, yeah, I really like this area. I really like Socaret Trail. There's a lot of cool Pokemon here, and I really like hunting in that spot. I don't think I need anything from Socaret Trail anymore, actually, which is kind of funny. Occasionally being every time, basically. I don't know what you're talking about, Furcake. I have no idea what you're talking about. That doesn't sound right. A nice swim in the pool. I mean, it's a good workout. Good cardio. That sounds so dumb. It's a good time. I don't know what to tell you, Grayscale. You're a green name in this chat. You would love to participate. Trust me. It's a good time. Anyone like Shiny Fortress? It's so much better in this game. It was never bad, but in this game, the new metallic shinies are just so good. So Fortress is a super glow up in this game. Nemo's getting on low health, is it? Nemo just needs to bop some Spiritombs. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He said Frostless. Oh. Anyone like Shiny Frostless? He did say Frostless. Reading, you know. Calm don't exactly do that too good. Calm don't read too good. A Frostless Shiny is better in this game, I feel like. It is not one that's, like, amazing in the older games, but for some reason in... Okay. For some reason in this game, it's, like, pretty alright. I want to see a Shiny Steelix, yes. Yeah, anything metallic in this game is just a 10 out of 10 Shiny. Calm, what's up? I'm 32 and I've never learned how to read. Yeah. I don't know why you gotta call me out like that, but, you know.
You what?
I just had different priorities. Different colored Pokemon. Calm's brain can only run at 2 TPH, thoughts per hour. Is that what this metric is? Guys, I'm going to do this last Spiritomb check, and then we're going to raid somebody after this. So, we're going to do our end of stream deal. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out a ton. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. We're going to be streaming tomorrow and the next day. So, doing some longer shiny hunting shenanigans. And we're just going to be doing a bunch of Scarlet and Violet. So, if you want to see the progression of this Living Dex, feel free to sub up. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, we have a bunch of people helping with Tera raid battles, completing your decks, showing off when you guys get shinies, all that stuff. So feel free to pop in over there. It's open for everybody, even if you're not a member, although basically everybody in this chat is a member at this point, which is crazy. Last but not least, we have a bunch of people supporting the channel. Guys, I really, really appreciate it. Is this not working? Stop it. Stop it. Hold on. Don't give me this members list. Don't pretend like you don't work. Does this one work? Oh my god. You know what? Let me just tell you, I think that the regular member list is so long that it's like too long for the OBS text thing. I'm gonna have to figure something out. We got a lot of members, guys. I didn't break the stream, but I'm sorry, guys. Everybody who is a Calm Crew member, I greatly appreciate you guys. I usually have a credit scene that runs. The text file's too big. It says does not compute. So, guys, I just want to shout out and say, like I said, I know you guys don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, so I really appreciate you guys supporting, gifting memberships, doing all that stuff. I really, really do appreciate it. We have a few people paying even more for memberships. We have Jalissa765, Rays Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Pokey Hitter, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Don Batty, Moody Mel, Carissi, Dr. Nefardio, Ian Davies, Carpeted Teeth, and in the cultist tier, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, Oriso, and Papusa Boy, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really, really appreciate you guys. Like I said, even if you can't become a member, please don't stress it. Please don't feel that way. I just appreciate you guys hanging out.
Oh hey, that's me.
Oh hey, that's me. Last check, and then we're gonna raid somebody, so stick around, guys. Is what it is. I'm telling you it's gonna happen one of these days, though. I don't think we're gonna have to hunt this thing. I think we're just gonna get it. Maybe that's wishful thinking. We'll see. I think I'm gonna park right here. Let's see who we're gonna raid right now. Let's see. Taking a look-see. So, I think we haven't raided him in a hot minute. We're going to go to Trash Can Man. He's another pretty chill guy. He's doing some shiny hunting right now. Another living dex, just chill deal. But we're going to do a hashtag calm raid. We're going to go over to Trash Can Man. And we're going to go say hi and show him some love. So, guys, like I said, I really appreciate you all hanging out. We've just been popping off lately. That's all you guys. So I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time. It's 6:30 my time, so 4 hours before whatever this time is for you. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night, and good luck with all your hunts. Good night, everybody.